Oh, Pat got first. He's just sitting at home waiting. Studying. Preparing.
Think you can take me?
I mean, I'm here. I'm literally on Thief. Okay, I'm coming that way, and I'll just stay on Thief, I guess, and I'll just throw a boomerang at shit. Probably Black Mage. I don't use that "we" word pretty powerfully. It's a trap. What's up, Sea Beast? Damn. Can we listen to early 2000 alternative again? Give me a day or two more, Davey. Give me a day or two more, and then I'll get there. My suggestion would be check to see how that Zark group on timing. If we're gonna have over 18. So, hey, guess what, chat? Guess who gets to stream some Horizon original content? You prepared? Okay. I guess I'll message Greek on the other end then. Tav. I mean, yeah. I'm mad, man. I had all day today, right? Or like I was early in the morning, and I kept just barely getting back to my desk right as a Sandy group was getting in. I was trying to like buffer the hourglass, and I couldn't get it. Yeah. What's up, Pat? How's it going? Do you get to stream your new Team Iron Man mode thing? How the fuck do you... Wait, how do you know, Pat? The fuck? How... Do people talk about this shit? Alright, so they have 1 hour left. Yeah, yeah. There was 30 earlier. What? There was 30 in, yeah. Yeah, so, okay, here's the thing that scares me, Prinny. Yes, I got in. Yes, I'm allowed to stream it. Yes. Something's wrong. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do because I don't know if I have time to stream with other, like... I didn't know, like, I thought it was gonna be some, like, hardcore Iron Man mode, right, where I could solo stuff, and I literally was talking to... Why would you agree? Dion, I didn't know what I agreed to, okay? I wasn't told what the mode was. I just got sent a DM, and they were like, hey, do you want to test out the new mode? You can stream it, and we want chat's feedback. And I'm like, shit, that sounds awesome. And I'm like, now I gotta meet new people. I'm gonna be shy. But they wanted people with no life and all the time in the world. Right. I don't know if I can coordinate with people. Call it Team Iron Man mode. How do you know what it is, Pat? How did you find out? Did people start talking about it? And so I guess I'm gonna leak. Okay, let's talk. Okay, fuck it, let's talk. Meaning about the streamer privilege thing, if they look for FP. They pinged what it was 2 days ago. Did they say, hi Ninja, did they say it was Team Iron Man though? I didn't see anything in there that was team related. Hopefully my new teammates don't fucking hate the fact that I have a stream schedule and I work, 8 hours a day every day. Wait, yeah, it's Team Iron Man. So, here's how it is. Yeah, well, I don't know if it's force static, but you're only allowed to party with your team. So I think you can technically party solo, but you can only ever group with your team. And so currently there are 3 teams. I don't remember them mention the team thing beforehand. Also, hi, I'm on your team. Oh, what's up, Tyler? Team Tyler. What's up, man? Tyler, I apologize in advance for being a hopeless streamer that has a schedule of shit and works a full-time job and can be the shittiest teammate. Okay, Tyler, I'll tell all the chat this at the same time too, okay? I was talking to Sammy this morning. I was talking to Sammy this morning about it, and I was like, I'm gonna make an RP character. And I got this glorious idea. And it's gonna be this. Okay. Here's my idea, chat. Okay, here's what it's gonna be. What's up, Cedrix? My idea is I was gonna be a Galka named Krabu Dansu who grew up in Windurst. So I'm a Windurstian Galka, and I'm a tall Galka, but I was adopted from an egg from Taru parents, and I'm a Galka who thinks I'm a Taru. And you can't convince me otherwise. And I'm just like tall for my age. That's my character's backstory. And now everyone else has to deal with it. Team X-Lite. What's up, Aggie? Wait, Aggie, what were you streaming? You doing FF11? Good lore to hide the fact you wanted a Galka for hardcore. Right, Dion, exactly. We worked the lore in. I get it. This morning I was like, okay, I'm doing solo Iron Man. What nation do I start pick? Yeah, exactly. And now it's like, we got to figure out crafts and make our own gear and shit. And Tyler, guess what? And Tyler and Cedric, since you guys are both on my team in here, guess what? Okay, the best time for me to play is the weekend, right? And I'm fucking gone this weekend. I got a wedding to go to all weekend. I'm leaving Saturday to Utah all weekend. So good luck with that, team. I think I'm allowed to play solo though, right? No, okay, so Prinny, here, I'll tell you how, I don't know if this is public knowledge, but I guess I'm rambling incoherently, so I'll say what it is. Right now there's 3 teams. One is essentially a dev team that is going to be working on it, and then there's 2 other groups of 6. We haven't finalized it yet, but one group is going to be a hardcore group. One is going to be a normal XP group, just like normal group. The way it's currently being designed for the testing is the hardcore group gets lives. So the hardcore group has 6 lives before they're done. And it's 6 lives between the 6 members. So one person can die 5 times and they're still good. A dev team plus ninja. How do you know this, Pat? Are you in one of the groups? I believe so. I highly doubt the intention is for us to party for like 4 hours every day. Right. I gotta imagine we can only ever team up together. But Tyler, I'm gonna be really fucking busy this week, but I'll find time to start posting about like dumb ideas and stuff, right? Because I may you know, give up on my wonderful RP lore idea to start off in a nation like Sandy that is going to have useful conquest point items for new characters or something, you know?
I think it's good to have a mixture.
Maybe it's okay to have a Galka from Windurst because I can do a craft there or something. Imagine more like 1 to 3 of us meeting to XP, then able to be coordinator crafts and mission, etc. Yeah, probably something like that. Hey, what's up, Goose Pierre? Hi, Keyframe. Basically just like RuneScape Iron Man then. Yeah, so here, I'll read this, and I think you guys already got the premise of it in Eric's post that he did. I didn't get the, you know, group thing, right? But here is the, he's gonna level cooking it. Food's important, otherwise we're all eating fucking myth kebabs and, not myth kebabs, jerky. Yeah, all we get is meat jerky. Okay. You may only trade/party with your group members. You are not allowed to D-Box, Bazaar, or Auction House. You must have blockade on at all times except when you're forming your group. Someone has to cook because otherwise we have no food. I mean, look, I know how to cook and fish. Also, imagine trying to play Nin only crafting your own tools. That isn't... Yeah, that's true, Tyler. That's really shitty.
Everyone needs some Nin, right?
We're gonna have to get someone to be a woodworker. Someone's gonna have to make Shihi for the group. Right? So someone's gonna have to get the group Shihi. Damn. Iron Man Go. What's up, Asmo? Asmo, it sucks we're not on the same team. Someone's gonna have to finish making TOU too. I mean, I feel like this is pretty low stakes and doesn't take away from development for TOU, but I do get that sentiment. So that sounds pretty fun. How many players per team? 6. So it's 3 teams of 6 right now, Prinny. 2 summoners, 4 black mages will kill everything. Well, here's the thing, Avron. Here's the thing. Number 1, summoners gotta get summoned somehow. Number 2, black mages gotta get spells. Because you can't buy spells off the auction house. Sitting here cackling, thinking about all the BS we have to do. Yeah, making weapons. Minis are safe if you're not dumb. True, but spells are going to be shitty. They're also dodging my question about the large scale of this. Dude, Asmo, I've been busy all day today. Yes, you can buy NPCs. You cannot interact with auction houses, though. Need a thief, too? Probably. You can solo all your basic summons at level 20. Yeah, I guess. But here's the thing, Davey. You can't get... You can't get juices, right? You're going to have to get... Is there an orange juice vendor? I mean, you can make orange juice low level.
Yeah.
I guess, essentially, you can make orange juice. You know the most relevant scrolls are from NPCs, right? Yeah, but I mean, higher level ones aren't.
I mean, refresh isn't.
Refresh isn't, right? Red Mage has got to get refresh from a BC.
Erase isn't.
Erase, yeah. Oh, that's true. Pineapple and Juno, yeah. Wait, we gotta farm our fucking Gospit grass. We gotta go we gotta go out to the Wadi. We gotta go to the Wadi and get our own fucking Gospit grass. You goddamn right we do. We gotta do everything. All right, Tyler. Tyler, as the group streamer, I nominate you to spend 12 hours a day trading Bastor Breams, or no, what is it? Bastor sardines to the NPC and Winders to make us gill, okay? Thank you, Tyler. You've been delegated that role. Enjoy trading and zoning 1,000 times. We'll get 50 gil at a time, baby. You were really just playing the way day one people had to. Yeah, I know. I get that.
Why are there 3 groups? Are you competing?
The vendor money is clamming. Oh, shit. That's Tyler's. Let's do it, man. Group clam sesh. Someone's got to clear the bomb for us. There's plenty of ways to cheat as well. Okay, don't announce them on stream. Send me DMs on how to cheat. Send me sneaky DMs. There's plenty of ways to cheat as well. FF11 addict mode. I mean, I like the idea of it. Shame. Game mode sounds fun to me. Yeah, I mean, I wish I would have known it was a group mode thing. I wish you know it was a group mode thing, but it does sound fun if, you know, you have a group of 5 other friends. If you have a static friend group of FF11 addicts. Yeah, I actually think, Prinny, the idea of a hardcore group mode, the idea of a hardcore group mode is way more exciting to me than a solo hardcore mode, right? Because then everyone you're grouped with, you know, is in the same stakes, always.
That's just gonna be awkward if someone has to go for whatever reason.
Oh, yeah. Just get your 75 friend to drop something like 5% and the group gets the claim, get the claim/kill shot. I mean, yeah. But I mean, I'm going to be streaming it, so it's going to be obvious if someone's like uber cheating.
You'll have Black Eye on.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, no, but they're saying like, you know, someone warps with a monster at like 5%.
All right. You want me to do it?
Yeah. And if someone dies, then you have to level them back up. WoW Hardcore has made a ton of good content. Well, so this is going to be different, Prinny. So the way the hardcore mode for this is being booked is it's team lives. So like if I'm on Asmo's team and he dies, he doesn't de-level to level 1. He can keep going again, but once we reach as a group 6 lives, all of our characters are fucked. I keep asking about it, going to be limited to only Iron Man trading each other, or is it just your group? I think the way I read it, Asmo, was just your group. The way I read it was we have to only interact with our group members and no one else. OSRS does only your Iron Man group. If I recall, it was no interaction between groups. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Tyler, do you know Tyler, Asmo, Cedric? If you guys are still here, do you know when we're allowed to make characters? When does that happen? It sounds similar to Group Iron Man and OSRS. Oh, Saturday. Okay. Great. See you guys Saturday. I'll see you guys Monday, I guess. The day I leave for the wedding. Sweet. Won't this distract from Sammy's relic? Yes, it will, Davey. We've talked about it. We'll figure it out. Friday/Saturday or something. Sammy's upset with me. We've talked about it. We have ways to figure it out. We have plans, and we're also cooking something.
To punch a fucking kid.
We're also cooking some content ideas in the background for next week that we're gonna announce. Something special we're working on top of this. That this may interfere with. First 75 group will not be employed. Yeah, no, I mean, I write Dion 100%, yeah. Hardcore red mage tanker, no balls. So Rim, you missed it, but I'll say it again for everyone. My plan is probably to make a Galka red mage, and I want I had a really funny character idea. Okay, so I'm gonna make a Galka from Windurst. And he's gonna be a guy that was adopted by Taru parents and thinks he's a Taru. His name's gonna be Krabu Dansu because it sounds like a Taru name. And he's going to be raised by Tarus and just think he's a tall Taru. You have to type like a Taru too. Exactly, P-board. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, but this Galka, you know, his parents want him to be a mage like them. But he's drawn to the blade for some reason. So he's a red mage. He's towing the line between what he feels on the inside and what his parents want him to do. You know? I got the lore planned out, okay? This character is genius. So he's a moron? Yes. Yeah. I mean, look at who's playing him. And he's going to be inexplicably drawn to Altepa for some reason. Yugudu Priestess was an industry plant sent to encourage people to not use Galka, and here we are. Look, I'm sorry I have a lore idea, Dion, okay? My copium from them doing this is Reblaze says TOU is almost done, and they're just testing this. Exactly. That's got to be it, Prinny. That's got to be it. I don't need to run around Bastock anymore because we lost the zone. But I mean, I'm excited. I hope in the future we can work days. I hope, like, you know, Tyler, Cedric, who else is in my group? Tyler, Cedric, Azul Sky, Azriel, and Pofo Kinesis. That's my group. I hope they're all good with PM leveling. God, how do you make Gil? Chat, how do you make Gil? Sun Sand? No, not... I mean... Ninja is part of a team, but he's part of the dev team. Tyler as in Tyler. The player name. Fish? That Tyler there. Row Tyler. On a challenged character? Yeah. Just farm cornets? Yeah, I mean, like... repeatable quests, right? But, like, what's a good repeatable quest? Because you can't... Clamming is probably it. Print? Yeah, but what's low-level print? You remember, you can't interact with the auction house, so it has to be NPCable. You can't trade. You can't trade, P-board. Oh, look, there's... Hey, this guy's on my team! Right here, Pofo Kinesis. That's my buddy. If people, back to sliced cod, if people do clamming normally, clamming in Iron Man is actually the best option. Well, remember, crafting, right? Here's the thing. Crafting involves crystals. You can only get the crystals you farm. He just logged out on me. I waved to the guy, I waved to my teammate, and he left. Some team we got, Tyler, we're doomed. Why do you need Gil? Well, we're going to have to buy spells, mainly, right? Spells and armor. If you do a mage, you don't need a lot of armor, right? But you're going to need spells. I'm, like, 80% of clamming money is direct from vendor. True, yeah. Who is in the dev group? I don't know if I'm supposed to say this, but I'm going to tell you guys, okay? Eric, Tangent, Tyflo, Shuyin, Quetch, and Eekfish. And Dion now. Imagine having to buy sushi. Eric's loving a challenge mode character while he works on TWU on his second monitor. I guess so, yeah. This is a let them eat cake distraction. I don't know, because I like honestly, Ninja, I don't think so because like I honestly feel like this content is something that wouldn't normally speak to me, not something I normally do. Sounds fun-ish, but not something I normally want to do, and I think it's gonna only apply to a very, very low percentage of the population that want to do it, right? Treasure was canceled for challenge mode. Yes. Yeah, that's what I heard too. You're forced to watch me stream challenge mode. Rather than what's OSRS stand for? What does that stand for? What did I miss? Osrus. Old school RuneScape. Oh, okay. What did I change job to? Under a rock you are? Yeah. Okay, here's the thing, right? How was I ever supposed to play old school RuneScape back in the day if I was playing Final Fantasy XI? Hello? The real question is, Crab, will they make it a dedicated character slot for Iron Man only? Well, no, he means permanently. Do both, clearly? That's a good question, Asmo. I mean, I'm going to say if the character can't interact with the auction house ever, yes. Right? Like why would you need why wouldn't you? You know, why wouldn't you? Right? Hi, baby. Right? Cuz it doesn't hurt anyone cuz they can't mule. I mean, I guess the limitation right now is since we're testing this. Oh, look, chat, there's Dynamis' #1 XP grabber, Doflamingo. I actually am not interested in watching limited accessible stuff being streamed. I'm probably in the minority though. I think it'll be fun to play though. Digging / vendoring repeatable quest hand-ins. Yeah, but what chocobo digging's not going to be worth it, right? To start off, you're not going to be able to get anything good to start. Repeatable quests are a good source, but what's a good low-level repeatable quest, right? Like get some bird eggs to trade in, or a bird the bird wings and Windurst. Hey, what's up, Brick?
You should probably
Bubbling Bernie. I mean, you joke. That's probably good, right? It's like 200, 500 gil a time.
a strategy channel in your Discord.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we made a Discord. Tyler did all the hard work for us.
Oh. Well, strategy shouldn't drop out to just one.
Rabbit hides and Sandy are good.
There's a whole spreadsheet of all of them. I still don't get if
You guys starting together? We're figuring it out now, Asmo. I think ultimately it's not gonna matter because I'm fucked. Right? Like I'm fucked because if we're starting Saturday, I can't start Saturday. Cause I'm gone this weekend. You decided to start in the same city. Makes sense for initially, yeah. No, Rick, I got invited to test the new challenge mode system that Horizon's gonna be adding or testing. So it's not necessarily a hardcore character. It's going to be a Iron Man, self-found only stuff. Bail on the wedding that understand. True. True. Very true. They don't need me there. There'll be a second wedding. I'm sorry, Sammy, that Crab is the way he is. So I can't come to the wedding. I have to play Final Fantasy 11. You don't understand, my brother. Literally, my brother. That I gotta start off a new character. First abandons you for Blue Mage, now also challenge mode. I'm sorry, Sammy, that Crab is the way that he is. She loves me for who I am, okay? She knows what she's getting into. I don't want to do what I'm doing right now. I need to do something else. I need to not flex my intentions, I guess. Where we're going. This would be really good for Blue Mage. Play it? I gotta listen to it first. Is this an old one? What's up, Shu? Wait. Shu. I want you to know, fresh off the presses, oh god. Shu, I want you to know that I was alerted today that you are now the top clipper on the stream at 43 views. I don't know what that means, but you were now the top clipper. Congratulations on clipping something. Or something. For being you. For being awesome. Literally the best clipper. The top clippers of all time. Wait, chat. Can I be a ranger? Is that the dumbest thing ever? I'd have to make my own. I'd have to be an arrow ranger. What's the dumbest thing? What's the dumbest thing you could do? Ranger's pretty dumb, right? Thanks for that, Junior. Thanks for that. All the gear's just knocked in AF? Yeah, but you have to be able to make your own knocked. Yeah, I mean, well, Ninja, right? You just make Shihi, right? We're gonna have to, like, farm NMs for weapons or something? Like, I don't think Red Mage is that bad. I really don't think Red Mage is that bad. Ninja Gear is expensive? Well, you can't buy it, right? You gotta farm it. Okay, chat, let's brainstorm, alright? What should Krabu Dansu be? The Galka from Winders that won't have any... Here's the thing that sucks with this mode, okay? If you start off in Winders, you get literally no gear, right? Because Winders Conquest... We gotta look at Conquest Point items, right? On, like... I'm okay doing Bard. I already told my group I'm okay doing Bard. But... like, you have to get your own... You have to get gear, right? So that means Sandy and Bastock are at a huge advantage city-wise, right? Because their low-level Conquest Point items are huge, right? Like, where's my fucking list? Can I show this right? Is this gonna... Chat, I've been trying something for stream. Let's see if this works. Oh shit, it works. Okay. What is this shit? Like, look at this. Wait, this isn't... Right? So, like, look at Winders Conquest Points, okay? Winders, you get a fucking bow, a club, monk knuckles, which are okay, and then legs and a staff. You get nothing for Winders. I went straight to Conquest Vendors too. Horizon XI Wiki has a better display than this. Does it? Okay. Sandy, you get a fucking bow, you get a sword, you get a head item that's like all jobs, gloves that are all jobs, feet that are all jobs, knuckles, and a tunic. You know what I mean? Like, that's just so much better. Bastock. You get a scythe, a staff that's just as good as the Winder staff, Knuckles, a crossbow, which, by the way, crossbow is probably bis damage low level, an axe, and items that can be used by melee / red mage. You know what I mean? Like, Sandy is literally the best for all races. So it's like, what are you supposed to do? Copy link address. We horizoning now. But you know what I mean? Like, look, even Winders. Oh, this is nicer. But like, even Winders, like rank 2, you get a great sword. You get a knife, which is a good knife, right? This is a good knife, right? That's a good knife. Yeah, good knife. Good knife. A pole, and then like ninja samurai monk gear. So it's not till rank 3 that you get good stuff. Right? Like, you have to get to rank 3 to be even useful in Windurst. Sandy rank 2. Actually, I don't even know what these are. What are Royal Footman clogs? You get a horn? Oh, that's actually huge for Bard. Just roll Beast? I mean, I kind of want to try to be in the spirit of this, you know? Why the Winders discrimination? It's just true, right? Winders sucks. Rank 2, you get a vest for Sandy and legs. So, look, as a melee character or a red mage, you have a body, a head, legs, hands, and a weapon from Sandy. But I could make my group get me stuff, right? They'll get me stuff so I can live my lore fantasy of being a Galka who thinks he's a Taru. Right? That's way more exciting. What does Bastock have for rank 2 and 3? Go monk and punch to 75? The problem, Junior, is that Krabu Dansu, his parents want him to be a mage. Right? So he has this intense pressure from his Taru parents that tell him he has to follow their path and be a mage like they are. So, I mean, Subway mage? Time to melee with dual gloves. When we look at these items, I wonder if we want to split 2-2-2 across starting nations so we can get all the CP items. And that also means we got to do all 3 rank missions. Yeah, but if we over-level the rank missions, Tyler, it won't be that bad. Right? If we over-level, it shouldn't be bad. I'm honestly more scared about spells and spells and weapons for jobs post like starting areas, like melee getting jobs. I mean, like Sandy has conquest points down, like right where you get like a, isn't there like a polearm or some shit? I don't fucking know where it is. Is this Lance? Is this what I'm thinking about? Grand Knight Lance at 60? I thought there was a lower level one. You ever been to the Portageon when it started moving and you weren't sure if it was Wind or Steve just messing with you? And I can't say I've experienced that, but it sounds like something that happens a lot. You could buff end spells enough. Red Mage sub Monk would be nutty. Dude, that actually would be kind of funny. That would fit the lore, to be honest. Yeah. Royal Squire Halbert. Royal Squire Halbert. What level is that? Oh, right here. Rank 3. Dude, that's insane, right? Dragoon's popping off. Dragoon's huge. Dragoon's actually a really good job, but hard to unlock, right? Because you got to go through a quest chain. But, yeah, Sandy has good options for Dragoon. Sandy has good options for everything, man. Like, look at this shit. Royal Squire Collar? Are we popping off 2 accuracy on a neck piece? I think you were worried about gear more than you need to. Instead of upgrading gear every 5 to 10 levels, you're probably upgrading gear every 20 plus levels. Maybe. Honestly, Pat, I'm more worried about being like a red mage and not having like refresh or spells and shit, right? That sounds scary to me also. Like, we can obviously go do BC and M's together, right? As a group. but spells have to be acquired from mobs or vendors, right? That's the only way. Which for red mage isn't that big of a deal, right? Because all the spells come from cure spells come from vendors. Congrats on not getting refreshed from UO, right? Spells are also a ton of bloat. You'll want cures, dia, and slow and para. Yeah, right. True, Pat, right? 100%. Yeah. You can haste, right? Stuff that's vendorable, though. But yeah, 100%. What does Bastock have rank 2? You get a shield, a hammer, a dagger. The dagger's okay, right? Yeah, accuracy on it. A harness, and a subligar. So this is essentially, it's literally the same as Sandy, right? It's just Winders sucks. But Winders, you get to rank 3, and then you get the Mercenary Captain set. What about Paladin? Maybe that fits the roleplay. Magic, sword. Maybe the Galka realizes he was bigger than his fellow Tarus and needed to look after them and defend them. Maybe. Goose, look, here's the thing, Goose. I don't know. I don't know what Krabu Dansu's journey is going to be. He's going to have to find out himself once he gets to Altepa. You know? You want Gravity and Bind to run away? Yeah, but Gravity is mob only, right? So that's the only bad one. Bind is vendor. Or actually, Bind is like low-level mob also. Repeating myself in Technicolor, how are you going to do Limit Break 2 to get past 55 in a 6-man group, naked group? Unless someone changes, that is where your 6-person group ends. Oh, did I miss that? Sorry if I missed that, Project. That's a fair question. That is a fair question. That worked? Did I just turn that off? Hi, Crab. What's up, Plek? There's 12. That's a different group. That looks like a completely different group. I told you that didn't make sense with what I was seeing. LB2 was designed for 655. It was designed for an ally of 18. Honestly, wait, Xlight, is it dumb to say that Red Mage sub Dark Knight is BIS for stun? I guess you just have a Black Mage for stun, right? Like, Black Mage is actually probably good. Well, I mean, I'll talk to my group. It's hard, but I don't know if it was that hard. We'll find out. I mean, that'll be the fun, right? I don't have to worry about it. Just the hardcore group has to worry about it, right? That's why they're testing it. Yeah, exactly. Red Mage of Dark Knight can miss/resist because of the dark skill. Dude, my group is already going hard brainstorming. I fucking love it. I don't know. LB2 is going to also be ultimately undoable. Is this cutting into Sammy farm or help Saturday? We'll find out, baby. I'm going to try to fit it into the schedule as much as possible. It may be cutting into farm day. Is Sammy joining you, or is she doing the solo gung farm challenge mode? Sammy will be doing the solo farm gung challenge mode. That is correct, Monroe. That is correct. You already managed to get your monk to 18 and such? Awesome. It's time to extend the LS invite to Sammy. True. True. She'll take it. Only Sammy? Oh. I mean, that's fair. You ever run to a meeting and then realize the only person listening is a cardboard cutout someone put as there's a prank? No. That sounds fun. Good, she barely helps you with the Gugnir. She barely helps. What do you mean? Yes. I don't want to say it, but someone else should say it. No, I can't. No, how dare you be so needy, Nerf? Crab, why are you trying to steal my Dynamis zone today? Dude, Bozen, I wasn't trying to steal your zone. I was trying to fluff the hourglass, you know? I had the day off today, so I was fluffing the hourglass to try to pre-trade. And it didn't matter because all the zones rolled over at bad times today anyway. Running Warrior now to level it up to 30. Awesome. Lots of missing spells for a max cap. Shh, you saw nothing, Ninja. It's kind of like meeting where you just got lunch delivered in charge of the company. Oh, that's a good one. What low-level swords? It's because he's cheap? Yeah, Rome wasn't built in a day, neither was a relic. Centurion sword? Well, like if I do, well, because X-Light, I think I'm going to be a red mage. I think I'm going to be a red mage. And I need to how low level are we talking about? Level 1. And I feel like red mage sword is going to be Biss, you know? If I start off in Windurst, I can get Nunavik real quick or whatever, right? To get a that one healing HMP item, you know, that little staff club. Pilgrim's wand. Can you use onion sword as a red mage? I actually think, Plex, that red mage starts off with a dagger. Right? I think red mage starts off with Dia and a dagger. You need a 6-man crystal farm for Gil. Well, no, Averin, we can't farm crystals for Gil. We'd have to NPC them. The crystals have to go to crafting. We're going to have to shuffle crystals amongst each other to craft. Because we can't auction house them. We can't use the auction house. Crystals vendor decently? Yeah. On Horizon, specifically, red mage starts with a sword. Oh, they changed it, Tyler? I didn't know that. That's good. That's good. Time to fish again? Hey, I'll do it. I'll fish. You couldn't trade or party up? No, so Junior, you can only party up and trade with your 6-man team. So there are 3 6-man teams. Yeah, we're talking about the Iron Man mode, X-Lite, because I am part of it. So there are going to be 3 6-man teams, and I am in one of them. And I'm going to torture my team with a RP Galka. Guessing there's no classes that do backflips in Horizon. Technically, Plek, if you're a Taru monk, you can do a backflip. Go Bard? I told my group I could do Bard. I literally said I could do Bard. Galka Red Mage is painful, especially early levels. Well, you know what? That's for my group to deal with, not for me, okay? The lore is there. We'll see if my group wants to deal with my dumb RP idea, or if, you know, they don't. I'm flexible. I'm flexible, ultimately. It's tough early unless you can afford Astrals. Well, I can't afford Astrals. I'd have to get an Astral from a BC. I'd have to get Astrals from a BC or from a coffer chest in Astrosia. So the new mode allows parties. Frubat, the new mode is essentially a challenge, a group Iron Man mode. That's the mode that's being tested. It is essentially only parties. So it's you and 5 other people, and you have to only interact with them. Go with Bard and be like, I got my flute and music of justice and not the not smell good. And before Crab is fired from his Iron Man group, probably. No trust? No trust. The announcement that just suggested that parties weren't allowed? Correct. I was confused by that too, but this is what it is, Frubat. It is a group of 6 people, and you're only allowed to party and interact and trade with your group. You cannot use the auction house. You cannot use bazaars. You cannot use the D-box system. You're really fucked if one of a few drop or quit. Yeah, I mean, sure. Yeah, I mean, again, this is testing the system, right? So there may be some way to add a group in. Is this a different server? No, Hop, it's going to take place on Horizon. It's Team Iron Man mode. Eric just wanted to be fancy and try to make up some new name for a well-established thing. I mean, I don't know. Iron Team. Not gonna lie, I would call it Iron Squad mode. That's kind of cool. That's a cool name. Iron Pandemonium mode. Oh, I like that. I like that name. I just, I'm so evil, chat. Oh, wait. They may be out. I saw some, wait. Okay, no, they're still in. They're just, I think they're glassing people out. No one's gonna know why I'm laughing. One person knows. That's all that matters. Get him. Get him before he goes in. Is it actually looking like TWU will never happen? I don't think this is affecting TWU at all, Hop. I do not think that's the case. I'm fairly confident this is having no effect whatsoever on it. I understand that concern. What's TWU? Treasures of Ot Ergen. The big expansion everyone wants to release. Sammy?
Yeah.
I'm gonna send you a tell. Can you relay it in Discord?
Yeah. Attention, I have an announcement. There's 16 minutes left in the chat.
Something that will never come to Horizon. It's coming. I mean, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, there's some people in parties elsewhere.
I mean, I think there's signups for a reason. That's what I'm gonna say. I know signups were maybe fucked a little today, but I did ping people. T will be lit next summer. Is it your ribbon night? It may be. It may be. I was told they don't have the coders do the rebase anymore. I don't think that's true, Kupo. I'd be sad. Yeah, it's the DLC that everyone loves. Exactly. Oh, wait, do you? I mean, yeah, that is kind of a reason to do that, too.
I don't mind today if they're 14 member.
Yeah, I don't hate that idea either. A lot of people say Abyssia. True. All the Abyssia ones. We may be pivoting now with some information. For me, it was Wings of the Goddess. Wings of the Goddess was great. Wings of the Goddess was a very, very good expansion. The problem was they never finished it. It got stuck in development hell because of Final Fantasy XIV. That's the problem with Wings of the Goddess. It started off really strong. New zones, new jobs, a lot of solo content to like bridge the gap for people not having time. It had a lot of quality of life features, cool new NMs and fights. Same devs of Horizon for Wings of the Goddess. No, they're just talking Wings of the Goddess from Era Hub. The mini story I hated the mini story expansions. The mini story expansions felt so scummy. It was like when they weren't releasing content, they charged you $10 to do a quest line. I hated that shit. Alduin didn't even make sense to me regardless of the level cap and gear. Yeah, how did we even get to Alduin? I don't remember. So the city looked like something that had been there for centuries. Abyssia kind of crapped on 75 year. I mean, not kinda. It really did. You get beamed to Alduin? What's the lore reason for getting beamed? The mini story stuff was horrible as fuck. It was just tedious quests to pay for gear, right? That's all it was. All right, chat. I gotta change my stream title now that everyone knows. I didn't know people knew. Music? No, you guys love this though. You love the cursed. You guys love the cursed music. Okay, so chat, do you think for this Iron Man mode, do you think I should make a RP character like I had in mind, or should I make a serious character? They can unlock the jobs whenever they want. They just choose not to. Serious? You think serious? I don't think it's going to be hardcore. It's not going to be hardcore today because I was starting to feel a bunch of friction between my butt cheeks. Serious RP, monk sub, red mage, end spells. God damn it. Have fun with it. It'll get erased at the end anyways. Yeah, it's going to get erased. RP character if we aren't hardcore. I don't think we're hardcore, right? Honestly, well, it sounds like the other group is leaning towards they want to be hardcore, but I don't know. Tyler, it kind of sounds like the other group wants that. And I also don't, like, the thing is, my idea for the character to be this RP dumb character was created to be an excuse to be hardcore. What's up, Azul Sky? Is this another team member? Another team member? What's up? Azul, I've been briefing everyone else on my team today that I'm the worst teammate ever. I have a shitty stream schedule. I work 8 hours a day, and the weekend this starts, I'm going to a wedding and going to be gone all weekend. So, enjoy having me on a team. I'm basically dead weight. How do you even access the other modes and stuff on Horizon? Hardcore, there's a vendor you just started off on. I mean, literally, Tyler, I don't mind. Look, you want to say cooking up what's new? True, Apu, true. This is different from normal? Yes. I just saw we were allowed to talk about it. Yeah, apparently we're allowed. People came into my chat and started talking about it, so I'm like, fuck it, I'm going to talk about it. Speaking of your schedule, are you still being the literal worst about Vegas? I'm slowly getting pushed into going, Hugin, at least maybe for the weekend. I'm slowly getting convinced it's a good idea. You were born in a family of monks. Your parents wanted you to take a different path, magic. So you took the best of both worlds and became the mage monk. So that's like I have to be in a different... I have to be in a... Hi, Lady Dragon. That's like a different lore starting point. That's like a Galka and Bastok. Reenact the sad pizza scene? True. It's blown up a bit and I'm excited. Updates coming soon. Oh, sweet. Does that mean I should get a room booked before then? I think if we want to pivot to the other thing, we should just go now. Did Sev? We go with that? It was the dragon that has become a beautiful lady. I'm gonna be honest. I was expecting this to be a silly... I was expecting this to be a silly solo mode. And now that I know it's a group mode, I'm kind of more excited about it. But I'm sad that I'm going to be the worst teammate ever. What the hell is that bird mask? I didn't even see it. Yeah, but the team I'm more invested and also more nervous. Well, I mean, if we're not hardcore, Tyler, I feel like there's not a lot to be nervous about, right? Like not being on hardcore. The thing I'm nervous about is being a reliable teammate, you know? Like I can cook, I can fish. I've done those paths before. I know that. So I'm excited. Like I mean I can be helpful in that way, you know? I think it's going to be a lot of crafting dependent. If we have a red mage, which is probably a good idea, you're going to need to get them refresh, you know? Which means we got to do BCs. Why would you want to do the same thing you already did, though? God damn it, I black screen Sammy.
Oh.
Shit. Or camp to side. Does he drop it currently? Chat, can someone let me know when I'm offline? I black screened. I black screened a bit ago, annoying. Yeah, black screen. Well, as you can see, my character didn't zone out with me. My data's stuck hunging. My data is hung. My data is so hung. You black screened also? Someone let me know when I'm offline. Hung over on that data. Well, I mean, hung in general, Plek, right? I could do White Mage, I guess, right? White Mage isn't as exciting, but... I'm kind of interested too, but I also have a huge reason to worry about it reliably. You're offline on my end? Well, no, I like my character. If you search my character in game... Dude, Averin, I'm okay being a bard. I'm okay being a bard. Thanks, Mags.
I'm off.
How long could it be, chat? How long could I get stuck in there? Still on? Damn it, I'm fucked, chat. We're fucked. Can someone let me know if I'm offline or not? Still on? You physically see me, Zadin? Kick me. Slap me? Slap me so I get offline. You need to have a good group since you will literally be useless solo. Yeah, that's true. Offline? Got it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, team. It happens. That's been happening to me a lot. Zoning out in in town in Juneau. Let me see, Sammy. All right, we're good. Caw. Can anyone give me the TL or DO on the new game mode? Miss the convo? Sure, Mags. So I'm going to be part of the test for this new game mode, which is essentially an Iron Man group mode. So it's going to be parties of 6. You are only allowed to trade and interact with your party of 6. You cannot auction house, you cannot bazaar, you cannot D-box, you cannot trade with anyone outside your group. Yeah, I'm back on now. Yeah. What the fuck was that sound? That was Sammy and I, our secret code word to let the other person know we're online. Secret code, you know? But I gotta figure out, like, not so secret anymore. Well, I mean, yeah, true.
You guys will keep a secret.
You guys won't tell anyone, right? You guys won't tell Eric that I knew, right? So basically the bro code alert that you're online. Yeah, exactly. Put the sock on the door when I'm ready to start leveling, chat. I'm dribbling. No one saw it.
That's what she said.
Guys, Dynamis Snike, Val, go, go, go. Stop it. We're gonna do Dynamis, Plek. We're doing Dynamis, Valcrum. Someone needs it. Carrot, that is a 10 out of 10 name. His name is easy as cake. Does someone need, or is this cope? Someone needs. Someone. We were going to do Tav, Bolo. We have the Tav TOD. We were going to do a Tav run. No cities are available right now. But someone's like, oh, I can't do Tav. I don't have Valk. And we're like, fuck. Like, you know, get you Valk, right? Might as well get... They've been very reliable. They've been on, like, for everything. So might as well get the reliable person in the clear, you know? You'll eventually hit level 90 era and it'll be a sad day. No, Horizon's going to be 75 for life. Live or die. Holy Valk times are rough. Yeah, I mean, someone needs the win, though, Averin, right? Someone needs the win, so it is what it is. We help out people that are good. You're a crab, you're wetting your gills. Wait, who's this guy? 12 Samurai. Okay, he's not taking her zone. Oh, shit. Chat. Someone brought up the really good point. Unless everyone in the group starts off in the same city and starts off as the same race, you never get Ballad 1. You never get Ballad as a bard. Is that an oversight in the game mode, or is that just what we have to deal with? Galka gang? Apuch taking her zone. Yeah, Galka gang, but it'd have to be Galka gang from the same city. Is that actually true? Yeah, exactly, Pluck. That is true. Yeah, Horizon's vision is to always be 75 capped. Am I good at trade? Sandy Galka gang. Very explicit about that too, yeah. Always 75, always COP. Sammy, I need a bonk when you get a chance from Ella. Oh, dude, chat, wait 1 second. Can we just... Oh, some Minoko music? Oh, this isn't even Minoko music. This is good gestural music. Never Sammy Relic? Dude, we're like over 60%. We're working our way there. I'm on the wrong macro palette. All right, here we go, chat. It's gonna be a great Valk run. All right, party leader, trade me. What if TOE release requires a server wipe? Oh god, what happened?
Apuch asked me what am I gonna do with all the free time with you playing this game. Right? So I messaged him, you wanna come farm Castle Z with me?
What do you say?
He's like, me? I'm like, yeah, we'll make mad money. And he's just laughed at me. I feel like he is not going to be.
Have him come out on his main so we can dox him and figure out his main.
Okay.
He told me he was almost sent me a picture the other day, but then didn't because it would have doxed his main character.
He doesn't trust you.
Oh, I wouldn't trust me.
I buy that.
I understand this is they could have updated to LSB already with a wipe. Oh, yeah, for sure, right, Prinny? Because they could have just started the server over, yeah. Yeah. It's the server database that they're running off of, Plek. You said that would lack 75 overwrite modules and Era Plus? Oh. Wait, what'd you do on Discord, Plek? Did I miss something? You're just trolling me? Yes, well, understandable. People like doing that one, right? People love trolling my dumb ass. I guess I could have eaten meat today. I guess I can start with sushi and move to carb. Add another 100k emote to get Sammy flowers. What's up, Greek? How did the Tav run go? Did you guys beat Diablos, or... Is this where the gill is made? Yes, Maddie, it's where the gill is made. Someone needs the clear. Eating meat? Heyo? Yeah, you know me. Dream ribbon? Oh, no, you guys got a dream ribbon? Who got it? Who got it? Let me know. Who got the dream ribbon? You're white mage? Nice. Oh, thanks, Tunu. Thanks for that. Hydra tank body, Hydra hands, Hydra legs, Ranger -1 legs, and Paladin -1 legs. Whew. That's a juiced run. Holy shit. Is our thief in? We have 2 thieves in zone. Bio's not in a party, and Ion. Or no, Bio is a party leader. Looks like empty. Dream Ribbon, very nice. I know, I want a Dream Ribbon still. The inner disappointment ruins smells of disappointment? Wait, what's a smell of disappointment? Is everyone lagging in Discord, or is it just me? What I do, Rim? What I do? The smell of disappointment. What's a smell of disappointment? You act like I'm supposed to know what the term smell of disappointment is.
Crab, please. Crab, scare, crab. Frighten, crab, and...
Smells like the crab soup? Probably, Blasto, yeah. You said, what does the smell of disappointment smell like? Oh, and you said crab. Okay, got it. I get it. Okay, we're on the same page now. We still down for tonight? Yeah, Blasto, I didn't prepare as much as I wanted to because I was kind of busy today, but we can do it tonight, yeah.
Be better.
We can do my Horizon mock interview. My Horizon, Blasto, see, the thing is, I don't need you anymore, okay? I'm already part of the Horizon team now, all right? I don't need you. I already got approved. I'm already testing things. You're like zero fun? I beg to differ. Testing friendships for sure, yeah. Until I get kicked off. I'm taking some damage, Jamie. Why no? Blasto wants to give me a mock interview that they would do for Horizon testers. So we're going to do it on stream. And you guys can laugh at me not knowing stuff. I was gonna mock interview him for a real tester job, not Horizon. Oh, I thought it was supposed to be Horizon. We'll still do it, Blasto. Dan, they must be running out of people to interview? Yeah. Crab, how do you stay alive with a Bravura? How do you stay alive with a Bravura? I don't. You know, you weapon skill and pray. Why am I getting bonked? What? Make him pay. You're gonna steal the answers and pass them to me. No, Blasto, we'll still do it today. We'll still do it today, okay? Oh shit, I got an FPS too. We can do it once I finish out the Dynamis payout tonight. How many relics does Crab have? Half. After I'm done with Aspid, what time is Aspid? I mean, NM windows are only an hour, but Aspid takes an hour to kill and enrages all the time or whatever. So, there's that. Oh, man. I think the RP dream is dead, chat. RP character's dream is dead. They want to have a bard in the group, which means they want to have a ballad locked in, so we all have to be the same race and nation. So the RP character may be doomed. Every boss rages a lot in this game. Only if you take too long to kill him. So everyone gets to be a Galka and winner. Fucking game not letting you on? What'd you do? Oh god, I have to be a Mithra?
Why'd they pick Mithra?
Oh my god.
Wait, why did they pick Mithra?
Because they're weebs. My team's a bunch of weebs who want to stare at girls' butts all day. Starter's game, which is a black screen. Wait, I love my team. My team's awesome. Iron Mithras. Krabu Dansu is dead before he began. The man didn't even get a chance to start his journey. Wait, I can just fish for the group and we can feed everyone fish. Eat your raw fish, Mithras. Crab Uwu? Oh, I like it, Monroe. I need to remember that. That's not the worst idea. I've heard of worse ideas in my life. I was maybe just gonna go with the Iron Crab idea. Okay. The Crab Dom? Dude, I want to do Eco Warrior with the 6-man group. Find a way to actually beat it. It's easy with Summoner. Yeah, but do you know how difficult Summoner is going to be to level and unlock? Gotta get a Ruby. Probably do it with 3, yeah. But we gotta get a Ruby, gotta get Weather. You know, there's a lot of shit to do. When you can't buy and sell stuff. You look like those are hard? Well, they're tedious, I guess, is the harder thing. Yeah, you're right. It's just time-consuming. That is true. Can someone in the group make me a warp cudgel? Thank you. Where is my carbonara? Oh, I mean, it makes sense, right, for Iron Man to want Ballad, you know, right? Having Ballad is important. I get that. I mean, I guess like I don't mind being the bard, but being the bard means I can't do stuff solo, right? Because you're a bard solo. So I'd have to level something else on my own time to be useful for myself. Because I don't think we're going to be playing, you know, all the time with each other.
Honestly, I doubt you'll be all 6 at once. I think you need to focus, especially low levels, on the 3s.
Yeah.
Like the little
Bard and Beast? Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Bard, yeah, you guys aren't wrong. God, I waited to eat my food. I thought we were done with hippos. I really just... Beastmaster feels so boring for content, you know? Like, Beastmaster just seems like boring content. Dude, what if I just make it impossible for myself and I have to level woodworking and I'm just a ninja? I'll just make my own Shihi. I'll be a ninja. I'll do it. Beastmaster doesn't have the same feeling as Summoner does. I kind of like the permanent pet better, though, Plek. In all honesty, I like permanent pets more than the Summoner's just temporary using power. When does this testing end? They just said it was going to be 1 to 2 months. But I fear there's some people in my group that are going to be more hardcore than I am with it, you know? Grats on 67, then? You're doing that testing? I am, Blasto, yeah. Yeah, it's true. We can level sync, so I just have to be within 10 levels of people. Why stop at 67? You're not going to think we're going to get past there? I don't even know if we're going to get that far. I mean, the teams aren't set yet on hardcore or not hardcore. One team's going to be hardcore, one's going to be not. Me look at Horizon XI like Patrick Star with Drool coming out. You'll figure it out, Plek. Final Fantasy XI is not a very first-time friendly game, but once you get your hands on it and dive in, you'll figure it out. Oh, we got a hundo. We got a Jade. Random stray Jade to start the run. It's because most of the people who've been playing for 20 plus years don't feel bad. Exactly. My friend started in his first MMO, and this is a game on Horizon. Couldn't believe he was into it. Dude, Zodin, there's so many people I've heard of that this is their first MMO or a first time playing Final Fantasy XI. And I'm like, how the fuck did you guys find this server in this game like that, you know? It's crazy. You think it's all ninja? Greek? I mean, Greek is bringing a lot of... But this was before Greek was even playing. This game will consume your life if you're new to FF11. True. Very true. What happened? We were talking about how are there so many... Like, I keep running into people where it's their first time playing Final Fantasy XI on Horizon. And we're just speculating it's exposure from people streaming it that's not normal audience stuff. A la Greek. Ninja Greek audience are not MMO people. They are pew pew people. I think you got about 40 to 50 new people. That's huge. That's awesome, man. That's so cool. Moon Moon and some other bigger streamers were yapping about it before too. Really, Key? Do you want to lock in that Bard slot for the team? Sure, Tyler. I'll do it. I'll do it. Yeah, I'll lock it in. That's fine. Oh, what the fuck do I level as a sub job? Someone's got to get me some Sheehy. Take a guess how many on this server for TOU has to be 4K plus? Oh, it's going to be 5 to 6K chaotic. 5 to 6K easy. Oh, God. Yeah, I mean, Tyler, I don't mind being red mage either. Like, I really don't mind being red mage, but yeah, if you want a bard, I'll do bard. That's fine. Bard white mage, not optimal. Yeah, I mean, I guess, oh, sub red mage for Blink. Well, you know what, Rim? That's a good idea. I'll do that. I'll do that because I probably will level red mage solo anyway, just as a secondary job to kill shit. So, yeah, that doesn't seem the worst. Oh, God. Yeah, I just have to keep Blink up when polling, I guess, right? I mean, someone will get me, someone in the group is going to have to level windworking, I think, right? Because you want to be efficient with it, right? And like melee want to have shadows and shit. Not gonna lie, I'm not the best at doing combos or skill chaining. So Plek, there's an add-on you can download called Chains. It's in the Horizon launcher. I heard Sammy. It's in the Horizon launcher. It'll show you a little pop-up window to show you how long your chain window is to weapon skill. Essentially, what you want to do is when someone else weapon skills and to follow up with a skill chain, if you're using the correct weapon skill after their weapon skill, just count in your head, do like take a deep breath, count to 3, and then weapon skill, and that'll make the skill chain.
Or get chains.
Or but download chains because it'll tell you which skill chain you can do with which weapon skill. Challenge mode. Can't wait for TOU to come out, and Sammy is still working on Gugner because Crab is too busy clamming on his hardcore challenge mode bard. Wait! I just realized the Krabu Dansu lore is perfect for a Galka Blue Mage. We can save the Krabu Dansu lore for then. Jesus, he does whatever he can to get you out of his party. Do you notice that? Blue? Sometimes parties will figure out their chains before you can even start, which is nice. Oh, yeah, that's always nice. Ever since the movie The Rock, remember that one where the Marine was holding the hand grenade saying 1, 2, 3, eat that? That's your skill chain timing. I love The Rock. What Jokot has said back then to Blue Mages to suffer. To blue is to suffer. I don't know if you guys care, but I have 2 minutes on buffs. We have a lot of people, so I don't necessarily need it. Yeah. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. I nearly blew myself. The Rock is one of my favorite movies. The glory days of Nick Cage. I'm still honestly malding over FF14 Blue Mage after enjoying 11 Blue Mage back in the day. Yeah, dude, Goosepierre, I haven't forgiven them. And they're going to do the exact same shit to Beastmaster at some point. They're going to be adding Beastmaster, and it's going to be the exact same limited job bullshit. Wait, chat. Okay, before I message my group, I don't know if Tyler's still here. I'm jumping ahead in my mind theory crafting, right? Don't you have to get is the parchment you need for the Bard unlock quest? Is that buyable from a vendor or is that one that has to be crafted? Because I know there's two different parchment and I always get it confused. It's NPC or crafted. Bast parchment and parchment. Yeah, but Bard is Bast parchment? That leather? Wait, so we do need to craft it? Bast parchment's alchemy, you believe? I got a minute still. Yeah. I didn't even 2 hour. Whoops. Bast parchment for Sheehy. Oh, okay, so it's normal parchment. Got it. I like totally fucked that up, but whatever. There's a vendor in Maru for parchment. Okay, so I should be good, P-board. Okay, cool. 1 hundo. Oh, cursed run, dude. Cursed run. Is that Cthulhu the octopus? Basically. Well, 2 hundos for the run at least. Maybe we get lucky and get some more hundos. Imagine if there was an HEM marble. Oh, God. Do these ads drop anything? I don't know if they do, Prinny, actually. I don't know off the top of my head if they drop anything. The hippo will wander in. We got a big link. We got a big link. Just make sure people are aware. I'm not even attacking the avatar. I'm killing the fucking other shit. Okay, so it's normal. Smooth. I'm skilling up my magic on it. Okay, so if we're starting off in Sandy, I can get a lot of Bard gear initially, or I guess a lot of Red Mage gear too initially, right? From Conquest Point items. I can get a harp, I can get a horn, a good horn from Bastock, or from Sandy, right? The Musketeer's horn is +1 March. Would have to level Bonecraft to get a Cornet or get a drop from Windurst. All you need is Cornet. Well, I need a Cornet +1, so we have to HQ it. Right? But you can technically just get it drop. No, just NQ Cornet? Well, it's NQ Cornet's +1, isn't it? And HQ's 2? That's gold that's never happening. Oh, is it? Is it gold? Okay, so I just gotta go kill some Mandragoras, I guess. Eventually. Whoa. Yeah. Windy hardest to build fame. Yeah, but it won't matter too much, I think. So murder every Mandragora in existence. Yep, exactly. Sandy and Bastock's easy. Yeah. Not that bad. Not that bad. Okay. Or stun it.
bad range. You knew who I was talking to, too.
What if you just did a party of 6 times red mages and everyone end spells? I don't know. It could be fun. Could be workable. That poor Japanese streamer yesterday, dude, baby, that was that yesterday? Was that last night? Dude, baby, that was so fucking funny, man. Dude, we were in Discord for a good 30 minutes to an hour after I raided him. And, like, he, at one point, he died to Dia and was at, like, 10 HP and had Dia. And it took 30 seconds for him to die, just HP ticking down a little bit at a time. And we were all stressing out and yelling at the top of our lungs. We're like, Stone Skin, heal yourself, do something. Oh my god, it was glorious. Glorious. All right.
Do that every time.
Ugh. Okay. I mean, we'll figure it out. It looks like we're going to have a lot of Beastmasters in the group. And a Paladin? Not sure how that synergizes. We'll figure it out. It was entertaining to say the least, though, baby. I bet everyone has been wondering this whole time what a Doflamingo Dynamis run looks like. And we got to find out. Probably building for missions. Oh, not a... Yeah, maybe. You may not be wrong there, Maddie. We will have to do missions eventually, right? You just join that? For clears? Oh, God. I mean, at least you get the clears and get out, right? That was the most Doflamingo of runs. It's a shame I got kicked out of my Dynamis group where I join you. Okay. You did not get kicked out of anything, Hugin. You know that. Hugin's such a goddamn troll.
He was just asked to put his glass in his freezer. What is he complaining?
Should be fine. They helped me with Swift Belt. Oh, that's cool. With how many times I've heard him, he's making a new shell. It's exactly how I expected it to go. It was crazy, dude. It was actually crazy. Can't believe you crushed Hugin's Pearl. Hey, the stream title originally said I was crushing pearls, so.
He knew it was up.
I didn't watch they wiped the light. Dude, X-Light, they were dead, like... The guy I raided died like 8 times after I raided him.
I mean, you can pull the time.
Like they were wiped like multiple times.
I want some cheese. She's really good. I want cheese salad.
That is Sandy. Only Bastock's easier. Yeah, right, X-Light? Yep. Well, dude, it was like... there was just people doing, like, silly stuff. Is there a lore reason Beastmen get jobs like regular people? I don't, yes? I don't know what the lore reason is, but there is. People give Doflamingo crap, but I would never do that. So stressful with that many noobs. I mean, Prinny, the question is, if you were getting a free relic out of it, right? If you were told you get a free relic if you carry 18 randos for 4 months, would you do it? Twice a week, 18 randos in Dynamis for 4 months. No, Prinny, it's free. It's 100% free. Because all you do is sell 1 million currency to pay for the glass. You get all the currency, just sell some currency to pay for a glass. It's literally free. It's 100% free. You get every pinch of currency, just sell some to pay for the next one. Oh, we just gotta figure out who it is.
You guys keep taking damage?
Ask someone else to do it. Orcs are people too. Although to be fair, he is bard, not thief pulling. It's bad leadership for the wipes. It's hard to lead randos though, right? Because they don't think of this in terms of regular people or other racist stuff like that. Yeah, they're just people too. Orcs did nothing wrong. If that's true, they wouldn't aggro on sight. They still find a way to, and a reason. Majority don't know what to do in Dynamis. Oh yeah, dude, X-Lite, it looked like Dynamis back from circa 2004, you know? It was circa 2004. Can't even target the one we're fighting. What?
I was greed healing over there, hoping I could get over back to you guys in time.
Oh, it's fine. It's just mana cores. The worst thing that's gonna happen is I get stunned for a year and can't move.
The worst thing's gonna happen is all the precious mana I got is gonna be gone.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, that is the worst thing that can happen. Like, personally, I don't like to lead because it's stressful. Oh, dude, X-Lite, I don't like making parties, man. I don't like making a party because it's stressful. Yeah.
Get hit again, please.
I'm trying to.
Smack
There.
it in the face.
No, I got hit, but it didn't unbind me.
Alright, well, I'm in the middle of casting your face. Here, 50-50, are you gonna get it?
We could just wait for the other one to wear off.
Nope.
Nope. You
didn't.
could have just waited for the other one to wear off. It was waiting off in a second.
You didn't tell me how long. Like, how am I supposed to know how long is left on the debuffs?
I was trying to tell you. Ugh. Making a party can be very stressful, but when it comes together and works, it feels good. Yeah, but it's still stressful. This is an example of domestic situation in the Crab household. Yes.
I know.
Why am I not dispelled? I'm bound. Just like Raffle Me 2 parties, always good, always good.
I just don't know why you gamble with GT but not me. I don't get it.
Wait, what?
I said, why are you gambling with GT but not me?
Oh, I'm definitely not doing that.
You said you did.
It's okay. We'll get another hundo, chat, to make it a okay run. Otherwise, we're screwed, but... At least we got Bio the clear. He needed it, so Bio's good people. One more person for Tav.
Crab, please. Crab.
What's up, Poker?
Frighten. Crab. And
Oh, I see what you're saying. So this is what it's gonna look like 2 months into what my character's gonna look like, and this is not even me playing as hardcore as these other characters. Yeah, I get that. I get that.
Are you competing against the other groups? Like, what's going on?
No, but I think people just want to progress.
Well, yeah. Are we trying to min-max efficiency and beat them somehow?
No, I personally don't care about beating them. I just kind of want to enjoy it as a concept. But I think there's going to be people in the group that want to be hyper competitive. So it's just going to be a lot of figuring it out. And I do think Bard is a hard job to do in this setting, because Bard is, you cannot do anything by yourself. So you're going to have to rely on your party members a lot more. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting, but Bard will be good for the group's health. Accuracy is gonna be huge, right? Accuracy is massive. Bard is the worst of solo stuff. I mean, luckily it's group content, right, X-Lite? I'm probably gonna level Red Mage to start so that I can use it as a sub, because he is not going to be reliable, right? Oh, when I'm 75? Yeah, but I'm not going to get to 75 and solo stuff on this character, right? The character is going to get deleted. I know the character's getting deleted. So I'm just essentially just testing it for, you know, the party. And I can lean on the group, right? The group, I can lean on the group for little things, right? Because Bard doesn't need a lot, right? Bard can be very, very naked. Like, very, very low gear. Can I kind of rely on my gaming addiction to escape reality sometimes? I think a lot of us understand that, Plek. That's why there's going to be group content. What's your name going to be? So, Frubat, apparently, I don't know if you heard this one. My group is a bunch of weebs. I know some of them are in here listening still, but I'm saying it anyway. They're a bunch of weebs. And they really, really want to make sure a Bard can get Mage's Ballad 1. So they picked, since we all have to be the same race and the same nation, they picked Mithra. So I got to come up with a Mithra name. Monroe suggested Crab Uwu, which is leading in my mind right now. I may just do Iron Crab, but that seems kind of boring. You suggest Enemy Crab?
How about Iron Crab? Ooh.
Oh no, dude, X-Light. Is that a band name on Horizon now? Wait. Krabu is 100% best suggestion. Yeah, it's pretty good, Bozen. It's going to be hard to beat. It's going to be very hard to beat that name. Where the hell is... My name was going to have Crab in it as well because of the team name. Oh, do it, Ty. We can all be crabs. It's perfect. Eugene Krabs. Is that Mr. Krabs' actual first name? Yes. Crabonominu.
I'm scared.
Eugene Harold Krabs? How do people know this? How are people this deep into the SpongeBob lore? Do you know what I signed up for?
Your music's bad and you should feel bad.
Yes. Yeah, so we're gonna be, right now there's like essentially 3, but like 2 public 6-man teams, and you can only trade and interact with that team. I think in purely SpongeBob memes, that's that your brain is hardwired to only think SpongeBob. I love it. Crabitans is a very not shawl. Crab Uwu is gonna be a very hard name to beat. They're forcing me to be a Mithra. My team wants a Ballad 1 scroll. So, it's gonna be on this server. Soon TM or Tiwu soon. No auction house, no bazaar, no D-box. Can only trade with your party members. New FF14 exploration zone tomorrow. Oh, it's tomorrow, Kupo? That's exciting. Dude, that's, you know, I don't get the choice. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, just testing a new mode. Have you ever tried to poop while streaming? I haven't. Do you think it's possible? Do you think people would know? Are they showing it off or does it come out? I think it comes out. When does it start? I think, Maddie, it starts Friday or Saturday, and I'm gonna coincidentally be gone this entire weekend for a wedding. So, it's great timing for me. No, we're talking about the hardcore mode, Kupo. Or the, not hardcore, but the Iron Man mode. Congratulations. It's not me. It's just the testing phase. Yeah, exactly. Just testing. Sorry, I should be more clear on that. Not my wedding. It's my brother's wedding. Right? Oh man, I just remembered I have to go to my wedding this weekend. How many people is it per team? 6. 6, Maddie. The F11 servers are down now for the maintenance to install. Ooh. Gonna no CHD this weekend? Yeah, Joyride. Gonna be nothing this weekend, unfortunately. I'll be back Monday, though. So 2+ months from them? Yeah, they said it was gonna be a 1 to 2 month test. So. Do we get extra marbles then? We'll have to do makeup marbles, yeah, at some point. We'll do it after. Can't believe you're skipping Community Help Day. Well, Maddie, don't fret, okay? There will be an announcement that may conflict with this other thing, but we'll make it happen. I have something planned. I'm going to announce it next Monday. Once I'm back from the trip. And remember, if you deem it, we'll just refund it. Have you guys been refunding all of those, Hugin? I need new mods. Don't give us announcement blue balls. You're going to get it. No, at least I haven't. Okay. Sammy came up with a really good idea, Bozen. And I got to figure out how to work it in with this thing. But I'm still going to announce it. It's going to tie into the next sub goal. And it's going to be a big thing for the summer. I hope. I don't know. I think I like the idea. If you guys hate it, it's Sammy's idea, so you can blame her. Pool stream? You know, I don't know if it was Sammy. I think it may have been Pac. He suggested it. He suggested that I do a 100% just a marbles stream with me in a hot tub. I tried it once just to make sure I could abuse it. 24-hour hot tub marbles only stream. Yeah, see, Pac's idea. But if we love it, it's your idea, right? Exactly. No, it can still be Sammy's idea. I donate subs for a marble stream. Think of how pruny you'd get. Extremely. Should I just tell people what it is now, Sammy? Or is that too soon?
I mean, you have a lot of holes in your ideas in my head.
One, and now there's the giant hole of I'm gonna have to do this other thing first, you know?
I know.
All the leaks?
I don't know why you decided to start saying stuff.
Because all I do is talk and ramble.
I know. There's no stopping what you say.
The stream could be called Hot Boiled Crab. He is a yapper. Yeah, IRL marbles on a treadmill stream. Oh, that'd be kind of fun. Get a workout in. Yeah, I think I can't announce it yet because I need to talk with Sammy.
Do it.
Okay, fine. I'm conflicted, right? This new mode, being a group mode, is going to require me to spend time with my group, you know, to try to XP with and get stuff done. So that feels important, you know? I need to make sure I'm dedicating the time I have when I can to them. Relic currency casino to finish Sammy's relic. Yes, everyone's going to get to gamble relic currency with me to get the relic. I don't know. I just don't know if I should. I don't want to like, we're in planning stages, right? I don't know how to necessarily execute the idea flawlessly. So I don't want to like say too much, you know? You gotta say it now? Do I have to? I don't know if I have to. Okay. You already hinted at it? Oh, okay, chat here. All right. Might as well give us the deets. Okay. So we're going to have, when I come back on Monday, we're going to have a slightly larger than normal sub goal. There's still plenty of things you haven't executed. New redeems, new wheel, PayPal. Well, I mean, okay, look. I don't care that I haven't done a new like a PayPal donation thing, right? That's just me taking money from people. You can't be mad at me for not setting up a thing to take money from people. There's actually new wheel redeems. I went out, I forgot to tell you guys, I went to a Japanese store today and I got my worst, like, I found the worst snack ever, right? The absolute worst snack ever, okay? It's matcha flavored mochi with red bean paste inside of it. It's literally like the nastiest combination I could find of anything. So that's on the wheel. We got that cooking. Shut up and take my money. Right. Baby's mad I'm not taking his money that he never donates. They ain't nasty. I hate matcha. I hate red bean paste. Okay, but so here's the thing. Here's the thing. You have the palate of a 5-year-old? Yes. So here's it is. So slightly larger than normal sub goal. And when we hit the goal, we are going to... Oh, Leonite, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. When we hit the goal, we are going to unlock Community Help Month. And we're going to be dedicating any non-event time to hardcore help days. Promi runs, non-stop. Just all kinds of shit. Like, schedule every single day is going to be scheduled events of we're going to do hardcore missions. We're going to do promi climbs, farming every obi, stuff like that. Yeah, that's the idea. When the goal collections start, I mean, I was going to plan to start it on Monday, but should I start it now? You might get 2 white Memispheres in that month, yeah. How much Banishing Gate time? Every time you want, Maddie. It's going to be dedicating time to Community Help Day. Now, I don't know how this is going to work in with the new Iron Man group testing, right? Because I got to dedicate time to my group. I don't want to leave them hanging, but this is promies every day, literally redneck promies every day. Although level fucking summoner for the promies. But I will have events in the Discord so people can sign up for promies, O-hats, you know, everything you can dream of. We'll have scheduled events and just try to bust out as much as possible every day. So, like, even on a Dynamis day, right, after Dynamis ends, we can go out and do a promi. How come we have 1 bind bill, 100 bind bills, but no Amanda bind bills? It would seemingly conflict with testing. Yeah, Goose Pierre, it would. It would. Guess I should actually join the Discord finally? Yeah, maybe, Bosun. I got my whole family watching your stream right now? Hell yeah, Relly. Hello, Relly's family. Relly's an amazing cute heart. Wait, cute heart? Sweetheart? Community Help Month will be February? That's too far away. We all love Relly. But yeah, that's the idea. Talk to his family about how great his car is. Yeah, Relly has the best car. It's so red. I can't believe it's so red. No idea there was a Discord here. Give me a second. Here. There you go. Yeah, my plan, Plek, kind of was it was going to end up being July. I was thinking of making it a larger than normal sub goal specifically. So I was kind of thinking July was going to be the date we start Community Help Month. But, no, Normally, the 12-hour stream was 100 subs for the goal. So I was thinking at least 200, maybe more. If the goal is large enough, could we delay it enough so it doesn't conflict? Yeah. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Very, very likely we could delay it till then, but that's the idea I was musing. Literally, like, every day I'm not doing a link shell event. Every moment I'm not doing a link shell event, we're doing something to help the community. People can just sign up for all kinds of random shit. And if anyone's joining the Discord, by the way, I'll let me know so I can verify people when they get in. But that's the idea we're toying with. Christmas in July for the community, exactly. That's my dumbass idea. Actually, it was Sammy's idea, and I really liked it. It was a good idea.
Well, first you didn't like it.
You can help keep an eye on Discord too. Thank you, Hugin. Crabs Community Christmas in July is a good name. Okay, I like it. Crabs Community Discord in Christmas in July. Okay, I like it, Key. But yeah, I like the idea. I feel like it's a great way to give back. It'll be the Christmas in July. This Christmas in July, I want Fenrir. You'll get it. You'll get it, Goose Pierre. Sammy, you need a bonk when you get a chance. You might help you with all the AF that month. I mean, literally, Joyra, it's gonna be non-stop help, you know, so it would make sense. I just need to figure out what isn't a dumb sub number, right? I could make it a stupid high sub number, right? And then it'll take a month or two to get there, right? And then, no, thank you. And then we can, you know, pad time for this other game mode. But that also feels scummy to me in a way. We usually just set the month at the start, and so there isn't an expectation it's happening soon. True. That's true, too. I mean, I kind of like the idea. 69 and 420 are always nice. Like you said, July. Yeah, and Rim, I like July as a month for it, because July is gonna be, oh, hi, Relly. July is gonna be the stream's 2-year anniversary. So it'd be a good lineup, right? It'd be a good double whammy. We do a special thing for the stream. We celebrate the 2-year anniversary. We do a bunch of helping. I think it all lines up well for that. Maybe small initial goal, and it gets us 2 weeks of community time, and then further goals to extend. Oh God, Goose Beer, it's gonna extend forever. Chat. Oh no. I'm never gonna be able to help Relly get his AF if you don't donate 5 more subs. Only you can help a poor Relly in need. Monroe is never gonna get his iron organs if you don't gift more subs. Yeah, exactly. In the arms of an angel. That's funny. That's good. That is good. But chat, okay, so like realistically, chat, I don't want to seem scummy with it, right? But we did 100 subs for the we did 100 subs for the 12-hour community help day. What warrants a community help month? We need a promo video bit with the music over it in black and white. Oh yeah, every time it plays, to donate more subs. I might start compiling a list of things to do if there's no line. I love it, Joyra. 300 subs, you think, Otto? Redneck says 250. Okay. It feels like a lot, right? Like, I know that's a lot, and I know that equates to a lot of money from people. I'm bound, Sammy, for a minute. I don't mind waiting.
I lost the real low. So I was just gonna leave you there.
It's fine. It's fine. I was just wait a minute. I lose every role in life, except the role where I found you. Oh. Wait, are you bonking me for that?
Yeah.
What?
That's how I show love.
Ow.
Oh.
My love language is bonks. Nice save. Thank you. Thank you. Every now and then I have a good recovery. The only bad news is, right, like, we're backing up this new Iron Man mode into Community Help Month, And that leaves very little time to farm Gil for Sammy. Bonk and rolls. My love language is physical abuse, apparently. That's not a good love language, Hugin. Don't say that out loud. Not good love language. Oh, in my case? Oh, okay. Good recovery, Hugin. Good recovery. I know, right? Hugin, whoa.
There's no meaning to any of this, so I wanted to find the most meaningless thing that I could come to and join, and here I am.
Spanx, do you need it? Yeah, what's the safe word? Banana. If you're here for the Expedition 33 streams, you know that. Quick, someone screenshot that out of contact and get it on Discord. Oh, God, there's going to be another Hugin thread on Reddit. No, I realized what I said and it sounded like me. Yeah, good recovery. Showing my family how I harass you? Oh, my God, did you show them the mustard? Drama Reddit's gone, though? Sadly, I know, right? That's so funny, Riley. I'm showing my family how I harass you. At least I can be entertaining to someone. Probably the best things for those posters, to be honest. Oh, I mean, no kidding, Blasto, right? Though, like, Spicy Ryan was so unhinged, right? Like, the level of hate and attention and focus he gave to just, like, blasting private server communities, like, that ain't healthy, you know? That level of hate ain't healthy. I saw a short the other day, and it was like, she said her love language is physical touch, and then he turns the head and has a black eye. Oh, no. People are crazy, that's for sure. Okay, so I guess the next dumb question I have, right, is do you think we should start the sub goal this week or just wait till next week to do it? What do you guys think? It feels kind of weird if it's about community help day and I'm not going to be community helping, you know, this week. Next week? I'm kind of leaning towards next week also. I get paid next week, so I'm voting for my interest. Okay, next week's fine. I mean, it doesn't matter. This week and next week are the same. Tie it in some kind of Vegas countdown. Well, I think we're going to get... Vegas isn't until September, Hugin, so it's going to be done before then. But I think July is a good idea. Because then you get the challenge mode announcement thing too, hopefully. Okay. Sure, and people will be watching that to help sub for it too, probably. Yeah, not a bad idea. Hugan, I think, did you and I verify Bozen at the exact same time, so we ended up unverifying him? That's funny. Yeah, I think doing it next week is a good idea. We'll have it rolled into next Monday. Because I just looked and he was unverified, and I'm like, I thought I verified him. Okay, next week sounds good. I like that idea. And it'll be good because I can start doing the hardcore leveling stuff with my, or not hardcore, but Iron Man. I don't think our group is going to be the hardcore group. They specifically want to test one group that's all hardcore characters and one group that's not. And see kind of how they play, you know? It'll be interesting. I do think Sandy's the correct nation to start off, but I also think at the same token, like, FFXI Iron Man, yeah, PK, I'm going to be game testing a new mode that Horizon's adding next week. They're technically adding, well, they're beta testing it essentially on the live servers this week. Starting this week. Current vibe is Windy starting actually. Ty, if we're all doing Mithra, that's a mistake. That's such a mistake because our only source of gear to start is conquest points. I think conquest points are so important. Like I get starting in Sandy for the conquest points. Windy, I feel like, is a mistake. But whatever works for people.
But you're making a mistake.
But you're making a mistake. Look at this scrub running. I have to. I have to, Asmo, I have to run because I lot the currency. Wendy is almost #1 for outpost warps, but Ty, look at the conquest gear. Sandy gives you starting gear for basically every job, caster or otherwise. It gives you starting weapons. It gives you intermediate weapons and armor for heavy armor jobs. I think it's so important. And in case we have a whole week to debate this before we lock in, true. Look, if we start in Windy, everyone has to be Galka, so I can start my RP. Yeah, Azul agrees with me. Thank you. Conquest, I think, is the most important conquest items. Winder's conquest point items get good when you get to rank 3 with Mercenary Captain, but Mercenary Captain's not till level 30, right? Sandy gives you gear up until then and heavy armor pieces. Windy is the play because the wand and fruit punches. You can always journey to Winders, though. You could always work your way there. Maybe you all can. Well, it sounds like, Asmo, my group desperate. I don't know if you guys thought about this, Asmo. Our group sounds like they desperately want a bard and desperately want Mage's Ballad 1. Because the only way you can get Mage's Ballad is if you're all the same race and nation. Otherwise, it's impossible. Yeah, we run towards the parking lot. We're also talking about that? Yeah. Yeah, I definitely think, I mean, I get it. Asmo, they ruined my RP dream, though. My team is going to know that I secretly resent them the entire time because I concocted a giant RP story. What?
Because #1, they're weeds, and #2, they're wrong.
Yeah. Because I concocted a giant RP scenario in my mind and they won't let me live it out. We're talking about being Galka from Windy. Oh, wait, can I switch teams, Asmo? I'm joking. I'm joking to my team. I'm joking. I swear I'm memeing. I would never. I love all my new friends. How did Jahi just auto run into stuff? Did Jahi just pull an ion? I don't know what happened. I know what happened. We tried to get them to let us swap people around. Eric said no. Oh, really? Okay. Dude, Jahi just said they fell asleep. They don't know what happened as they ran into the pack. That's like the middle schoolers that come into my office and say, my iPad screen shattered. I don't know what happened. There's no way I could figure out what happened. What could have caused this? Did Jahi fart? No, Jahi just fell asleep in Dynamis. The classic fall asleep and run into statues. Those two both drop no currency? We had a guy come into the Genius Bar one time whose phone locked, or looked like it had been run over by a car, and he said it dropped it on the coffee table. Dude, literally, pack. Like, I will get a screen that is completely shattered into thousands of pieces, and I'm like, how did this happen? And they go, I don't know. I just woke up this morning and opened up my case, and it was like this. And I'm like, it's a mystery. Maybe they put a pencil in it? Yeah. Maybe. Oh, Boys and Joan left and then rejoined with a different Discord. Oh, is that what happened? Okay. He joined with the burner account? I don't have any food at the moment. The doomed iPad explosive screen of death. Yeah, it just happens on its own. Press the wrong button. I disengaged mid-fight. Dork Knight? Omelette du fromage. Okay. They're doing a ninja, Sammy. Just so you know. Oh, there's a third hundo. Okay. Not the hundo you want, but the hundo you need sometimes, you know? Is this guy already popped? Yeah, it looks like it.
I mean, we have Dina on, so probably.
Too mean, Sammy, too mean. Let's get one more hundo here. So, chat, what's, like... So, the fact that I have to compete, right? If I'm going to be Bard... So, this new mode is a team thing, not an individual. And correct, Milk Carpet. It's going to be a team event. A team thing. It's going to be with 6 people. So, if I'm a Bard, right? What gear is there that I can farm myself? Right? Like, what gear is there that I can easily go farm? Or is there anything that's important? I can do Mary's Horn. Ah, God, I don't know if that's worth it. I don't know if that's worth the time. Because I have to compete with other people. Like, I don't want to do... It doesn't matter. You can literally level Bard naked with a flute. True, yeah. I will... So getting the staff, what is that? Fucking, Monster Signa, right? Monster Signa, I would have to compete with other people still, though. Like, it's not like I'm playing on my own server. I gotta compete with everyone still. Yeah, extraneous, right. Well, I'm never going to get elemental staves, right? Can't trade unless we craft them ourselves. We're never going to get elemental staves. How are we going to get ore, you know? Imagine doing a BC 60 to try to get elemental ore, and you're like, God, we just need 1 dark ore. Just gotta RNG the dark ore. Gardening. But we can't garden, Hugin. We can't use the auction house. So to do gardening, we won't have enough time. To do gardening, you'd have to harvest your own, get your own plants, grow them, grow those into saplings, and then grow the saplings, right? You're welcome to what the server was like at the start. Hatchets? You have to bead the ore, so goldsmithing? Yeah, right? You got to go through the whole process. You're never going to get staves, essentially. Like, you could have someone level woodworking to make Sheehy down the line. Like, I think that's important, is having the Sheehy for the group. But it's not, I mean, yeah, that sounds very extraneous to try to get. Definitely not easy. You have a lot of zinc you have to have a lot of zinc to even unlock ninja. Oh, that's true. But I mean, zinc's not that bad, right? You can go get zinc from you get a lot of zinc in Zurin. It's interesting changing the meta completely without actually changing the jobs themselves. Yeah. This test isn't going to be as deep as people think. I'm making it deep, Asmo. It's going to be real deep. Real deep.
Well, I don't think, because you have a main character that you're still active on, it's going to be hard to get a ton of time.
Yeah. Can you sell out of your own bazaar? No, we were told we weren't allowed to use bazaars. So you can only trade within your group of 6. You can't use Bazaar or AH or D-Box at all. Correct. So it's basically Cat's Eyes, Crystal Moya Road or whatever. Yes, very similar. Hey, Vlad, what's up? Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in. What if someone in your group quits, then just shit out of luck? Well, yeah, correct, Milk Carp. But this is the testing phase of the mode, right? So no one in our group is gonna quit, right? And if they did, we'd probably get staff to fill someone in for us. But that's definitely a question for when this mode becomes a permanent feature, right? What would you do in this mode? How would you allow it? Would you be able to slot a new person in? What if they did this with, like, seasons and made it a race almost? Oh, that'd be interesting, Hugin. Like, I think the season idea is interesting because it puts an onus and, like, a reason to do it. It's Gim? What does Gim mean, PK? In that context? Like, seasons could be fun because it would give you a reason to try to rush, right? An incentive to try to do something with it. Group Iron Man. Yes, PK. Group Iron Man. Yes, correct. That is correct. I didn't know what Gim meant. But yeah, Group Iron Man.
Is it like Gimme Goo?
Yeah, Gimme Ghoul. Speaking of, did you trade me?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Did you check?
No, I guess I didn't check. Group Iron Man, also Gim? What's the H? Oh, Group Hardcore Iron Man. Makes sense. It's probably starting as a Group Iron Man to just see how the interactions work, and then they release it to everyone else. Yeah, exactly, Speedy. We're testing it. We're doing initial testing and then trying to see how it interacts with the rest of the world. Your group is hardcore, 6 lives between us. Yeah, it's very interesting how the hardcore group is going to work. It's not going to be like normal hardcore where if you die, your character's dead. You get lives per your group. So you get up to 6 lives per your group. So one guy can fuck up 5 times, but the 6th time, every character's gone. Dude, that'd be so jarring. You're just in town crafting, and then boom, your character poofs out of existence. You're like, oh, look at me. I'm going to finally be able to make Sheehy for my group, and I'm dead. Hey, what are we doing tomorrow? Can't wait for the drama. That's how OSER works on HGIM. Oh my god, PK, that's so many acronyms. What if it was its own server running Horizon's code? So here's the thing, Hugin, right? Like, I can see it both ways, right? Like, I can very easily see the argument that it doesn't matter and it should be its own server because you can't interact with people anyway, right? Because then it's really easy to just say, hey, we disable all of the modes. No bazaar, no deboxing, no trading outside of your allotted people. It'd be really easy to set that up, right? But I think the issue with that is I think you kind of want the competition for resources, right? You want to make it hard so I can't just go camp Humaju by myself, right? And get a monster signa. It's now like on the hardcore mode on active Horizon, it's essentially an impossible goal for me, right? I have to waste time to claim the NM. I have to claim the NM and then get the drop, right? It's not a viable use of time. But on a fresh server just for this, you could very easily see yourself getting that because there's not anyone to compete with. So you'll only be competing against other low-man groups or Ironman groups. Is the character going to gone when you lose all the group's lives? Presumably, yeah. Yeah, I could try to get a Chanter staff, right? But to get a Chanter staff, we'd have to progress in TOU. But also, I will say this, right? I would 100% be hardcore pushing my group to say, fuck it, let's do COP. Let's do dumb shit. You know, like, let's fucking go. Let's do some fucking promies. What's the worst that happens? We die and we embarrass ourselves? My Vogue got paired. Name your mythic crab cakes and run around in little booty shorts for the weebs. That's a good name. That's a good name, Redneck. I don't know if it's still better than Crab Uwu. We can put up a poll later in the week once we get some name ideas and what people want. Yeah, plan hope is that we get our COP rings or something as the end goal. Oh my god, dude. Tyler, that's insane. In 2 months? You guys are animals, but I'm down for it. I'm down. No, from what I know, Genbu doesn't drop those. I'm down for that though. I'm glad, Ty, that you're thinking the same way I am. Because that's what I want to do. I'm excited because it just sounds like something new and fresh to do, but I'm also terrified that my group's gonna hate me because I don't have enough time. So I think I'm gonna. So it looks like the plan right now is I'm gonna be Bard for the group. I'm gonna do Red Mage as my pet project. I think it makes sense. I think Red Mage. I'm gonna be sub Red Mage. Someone's gonna want Ninja sub at least, right? And I'll unlock Ninja sub, but I just gotta get Shihi, right? Gotta get Shihi. We gotta mine zinc ore, right? Or zinc ore Yaguro bead necklaces farm. Although, man, like, how much does a hatchet cost? How much does iron ore NPC for? Right? Is mining actually... Wait, is Zurin mining good? Because you can... There's the Bastock quest to turn in Darksteel ore for, like, 4K, right? You're way underestimating how difficult it is to get spells? Well, Bard's not the worst to get spells, right? We can all unlock Ninja at least to 12 realistically. Yeah, for sure. But we're going to have a crafter to make the Shihi, right? Someone's got to make the Shihi. How would you get Mage's Ballad? Hugin, there's already been discussions that I'm going to be forced to be a Mithra. So we can all be the same race and all start off in the same town. So that's already kind of been locked in. Hugin, you missed it because I started the stream talking about this hilarious... Before I knew this was group content, I had this hilarious RP idea where I thought it was going to be like a solo Iron Man thing, and I was going to make a Galka.
Get some help.
Named Krabu Dansu, so he sounds like he has a Taru name. A Galka in Windurst, who is a Galka that's raised by Tarus and thinks he's just a large Taru. But now I have to be a Mithra. So one day my dumb RP dream will come to life. Yeah, the only way we get Mage's Ballad is if we all do the same race and we all want to go Mithra except Crab. I think I lost that vote. That's funny. We all want to go Mithra except Crab. Dude, I could instantly become the worst teammate by just going, fuck it, Galka. I'll name my Galka Mithra. What do you mean? I'm a Mithra. That's fucking funny. Y'all weird? Would it not be best to go Hume since they're well-rounded, or would it depend on party comp? I don't think it matters that much, Hugin. I think going something like all Taru would be detrimental, you know? But I think Mithra, you're not really, like, hurting on stats. Although Mithra have low charisma, right? But, like, I think it'll be fine. I gotta camp that head item, right? I gotta go to Windurst at some point and camp that head item. off Sharpeard Ropapi, right? 100% headpiece. 100% drop head item that gives +2 charisma. That's huge. That's huge. No one camps that shit. So once I'm high enough level, I'll work my way over there. My dad was getting all into it while you were killing shit earlier. Oh, that's so cool, Relly. Mithra have slightly lower charisma than Hume because they don't need charisma because they've got good bodies. Relly, I'm glad you shared me with your family. Now remember to tell them to like, comment, and subscribe, okay? Relly, I want to see by the end of the night a Twitch name follow the account named Relly's dad. Someone quote that, please. I don't know if there's a mod around to do it. I don't even know what the command is myself. They don't need charisma because they have good bodies. Where? Oh, Voxy's and Dynamis. Where is Relly's car? I was telling them everyone on the screen is my friend.
Excited
Well,
for
you
me,
are.
Huh? Have you ever tried being happy, Crab? Jesus, fuck, you're like a crab IRL, just anger.
Wait, what? Thank you, Redneck, for the gifted sub to Relly's dad. What? That's a Twitch account already? From 2011 or 2021. Okay. Well, Relly's dad's not happening. Your dad has never watched Twitch? Well, we got to come up with a good name for his account now. That wasn't the name, Crab? Oh, Rel is daddy. Oh, Rel is daddy. Oh, sorry. Rel is daddy. I was his first? I took your dad's first Twitch stream? Nice.
Can you stop just so I get a region on you?
Yeah. Hey, what's up, Sheebles? How's it going, man? God, you're regarded? I'm pretty well regarded in the Final Fantasy XI MMORPG community. I'm good, you said? Yeah. Okay. Don't say it like that. Don't say what? What'd I do? Good working on a third character? Sheebles, I'm going to be working on a new character soon. So get ready for that. I'm going to be testing the new group Iron Man mode, Sheebles, so you get to see Crab Mithra. How's Dynamis going? We got 1 hundo off the boss, but 2 stray hundos for the run, so it's not the worst thing in the world so far. I was trying to explain Sammy to my family, but I don't think they understood. Just say she's my wife. Sell me a Black Mage belt? Okay, send Junior a tell, Sheebles. Send Junior a tell for purchasing gear. We haven't seen one drop yet, but that she was just sitting there playing next to me. Well, I mean, Relly, you just explain it right. It's no different than if you were, like, playing games with me, you know? You were going to show them the bonk, but it was on cooldown? Oh, that would have been funny. You should have told me. I would have given you a free bonk. Easy free bonk. That would have been easy. What?
I
No.
need to pee.
Oh, you didn't pee? I was like, we don't need the. I'm like, we don't need the bonk now. We don't need the bonk now, Sammy.
So I figure it's now fine.
Might have. Carrots on the way. You smell like motor oil? Is that a good or a bad thing? Classic Relly car arc. Smelling like motor oil. Ask your mom. Oh, okay. Real mature, Relly. Real mature. No, yeah, really. No, his mom. I don't think his family's listening anymore, so he's being unhinged.
It's a trap.
It's definitely a trap.
Excited for me, huh?
What just happened?
Have you ever tried being
Wait,
happy, Crab?
that's-
Jesus, fuck, you're like a crab IRL.
Is that really a
Thunder.
Twitch account? Thank you for the anonymous gifted sub to Professor Crab. That almost seems weird. 2015. Fuck, they beat me. Wait, am I an imposter? What do you do? I don't know what he did. Just shouted, I'm stupid. Really, how many people are in your family? How many were watching? Among Us? Are they Among Us? It was just 3 of us. Dad, sister's mom. Oh, but no sister? She stream. Wait, your sister streams? Really, how many viewers? Do I need to raid your sister? Really, can I slide into your sister's DMs and raid her? Oh, she streams on TikTok? Oh. Oh, okay. Hardly know her? So she's never gotten stuck in a washing machine or something, really? Raider, I hardly know her. Do you... That's cursed. That is cursed. It's not a stepsister? She couldn't possibly get stuck in a washing machine because she has her mom do everything for her. Oh, shit! Shots fired, Relly!
What are you doing, step bro?
What? What the fuck was that, you kid? That was a vibe? She's your half-sister? Oh. Okay. I'm not doing anything, Hugin. That's not even fine in France. Half-sister, so technically a stepsister with half the DNA. Yeah, half step, half real sister, right? She's a half stepsister. I had a really bad joke, but I prevented myself from saying it. Oh, my food got eaten. Nice. Yeah, whatever.
You just ate another carb?
Yeah.
I tried to put as many
It literally just immediately fucking ate my carb.
Dude, you have tech, shell, and haste, and you are so okay? I did my best. I did my fucking best. But I wouldn't have suggested a carb.
Dude, like literally 2 seconds after I used it, dude. Oh my god, what's up, Alpha? The mime music? I haven't fought a mime in a while, man. Alpha, did you like me spending 2 hours to beat that boss I wasn't supposed to? That was good, right? That was good. You just beat the game? Hell yeah, dude. What boss? So Sheebles, I just entered Act 2. I unlocked Minoko. And I went back to get Blue Mage spells, so I went back to the area that was the end of Act 1 without spoiling stuff. And I went through one of the paint pillars, and there was a really big axe dude. It was chromatic Gauss or something. I got the Picto that made it so that you get a 15% buff for every 15% damage buff for every status effect you have on. He had like a big axe thing, and he just like starts attacking 7 times every single turn. And I was like 30 levels under him, and it was great. It was great fun. But it was a really fun. It was fun overcoming it. You would know Sheebles if you were there in the stream. Sheebles doesn't love me though. Correct. How could you not love me, Sheebles? Top tier story, am I right? Music's cursed already? Didn't we just uncurse this shit? We will get along well. We get along IRL. Get added. Get added. Get edged. Frederick? It's because you're not playing the right kind of music. No, this is great music. Crab, did you use Yonin at all while leveling Ninja? I did low level, baby, but once I got like 50 plus or something, maybe 40 plus with the static, like I never used Yonin at all. I never needed to. There was very rare moments, baby, where I was within like, because we leveled it in the static, right? Wait, where did I do Ninja on a Wednesday, Sammy, or did I do Ninja with the Sunday group? I think Ninja was with the Sunday group. But like there was very rarely an instance where I was out of shadows for a long period of time. Why wouldn't you use Unit though? Because you do 15%, 15 or 25% less damage, Redneck. It reduces your attack. Yonin has attack down portion on it. Just throw. I mean, true. Yonin and wheel, I guess. Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, I knew it was top tier after I ended Act 1. Act 2 was even more so. Act 3 just made me want to talk about it. Oh, damn. That's a good review. I'm worried, Alpha. I may have to stop streaming it and have to finish it on my own time, which sucks, but it doesn't affect range attack. Yeah, spoiler-free review. So, Alpha, I don't know if you heard because you just got here, but I'm part of the beta test for the Iron Man group mode. So, I'm not going to have I'm not going to have as much free time for my own stuff. Why did you do that? Because I got asked, and I've always wanted to test to give back to Horizon, so just play it Wednesday and you don't do anything that day? Well, no, but I mean, we need to start passing Rare EX stuff. There's only 3 spots. I want to test and give back to Horizon, you know? I want to give back to Horizon. So, it feels like a good way to do it. Someone called Hugin on Discord and tell him to pass. Someone call Hugin on Discord, tell him to pass loot. He's doing it again. He's not even in zone. I volunteered thinking they wouldn't pick me and then they picked me. That's funny, Asmo. I literally woke up this morning to a DM in Discord from Eric. And I don't even know if you know this, Hugin, but you'll love this. I woke up this morning to a DM on Discord from Eric, and it was just a gif of the pufferfish. That was how I woke up this morning. So And he was like, do you want to do the new game mode? You're allowed to stream it. And I'm like, sure, let's fucking go. And he specifically told me that he wants to see chat's feedback to how it works and get that kind of feedback on it. So we were all on a big voice call last night, and it was almost night before the wedding all over again. Oh no, did you guys almost release TOEU? I have some feedback wins TOEU. I mean, that's feedback, you know? Talking off and say chat, not allowed. How dare they? Yeah, where's Beastie? Haven't seen him tonight. He's probably in the cave working.
I saw him twice while I was fishing.
You saw Beastie?
I'm assuming it was Beastie. The name that examined me was Beastie.
Oh, Beastie ran by you while you were fishing?
Twice.
Oh. Seb's dead.
I mean, my man is... I've been keeping you balanced, but...
I'm sure challenge mode will have its own Horizon twist, but it's going to be a reskin version of what's on other servers. Yeah, I mean, kind of alpha, but like I'm excited to play the game, you know? You're in the cave, he's not here. Oh, damn. Like I'm really excited alpha, even if like I don't even know if I'll play this mode when they launch it themselves. But to test it, it sounds like a lot of fun. It's certainly interesting as an idea. Yeah, like, dude, Asmo, if I was starting fresh to Horizon, this would 100% excite me, you know? It just feels like a fun way to start off on the server because it makes it really low pressure and low stakes, you know what I mean? Especially if you're doing it on casual and not hardcore mode. You don't feel bad now about not having gear, right? You don't feel bad about not having all your spells when you're a new player because you physically can't get them, right? It's unreasonable. So it like, you know, you get to work with your friends to accumulate stuff together. I like that. It's a social game and it makes it more social. Come back here, little guy. I would hope they allow challenge mode players to do all crafts to 100. Oh, I don't know, actually, Alpha, if that's being allowed or talked about right now. Oh, Sakura, what's up? Thank you for the raid. I can do this. Boom. I spelled? What's up? What were you up to? What were you getting done tonight? Gim is the only reason I played old school RuneScape right now. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Since they can't trade us a bar, they need to be able to make their own crafts. Well, I mean, so Alpha, you technically, right? Since it's focused on group content, right? You technically get 6 level 100 crafts, right? I was doing some Horizon telemissions earlier, but ended stream doing retail stuff. Oh, sick! Awesome. So you're floating between both games. That's so cool. What, Sakurai? Let me ask you this question: what Mog Bonanza weapon did you pick on retail? Since that was all the rage everyone was talking to me about. You play both, but nice to meet you. I heard your name from other streamers like Tilly. Oh, sweet. Tilly's amazing. Tilly's great. Tilly is good people. Onion Sword 3? Hell yeah. If I wasn't lazy and had time to log into retail, I think I would have picked something for Blue Mage. Blue Mage Sword. Your dancer doesn't have slashing options. Oh, you know, someone else mentioned that. Was it Quetch that mentioned that? I think Quetch was talking about that he did that for that exact reason. Is that still up or over? It ended today.
And I miss you.
Okay, that's funny, really. That's funny. It ended today, but I don't know if ending today means it's already over or it ends at midnight or something. Good song. Yeah, that was a good one. Free login ended today. Oh, so it's over. If you sub, can still get it. Oh, okay. So you can't log in for free, but you can get it. It ended at 1 p.m. Oh, God. Okay. Got it. So I missed it. I'd have to sub. Dude, I'd have to. I don't know if I have enough Krista. Right? Don't I need Krista on my account? Did you get any Dragoon -1s today, Crab? No. Right? Dragoon -1 head's good alpha, right? But it's like Dragoon -1 head's a cheaper Wyvern helmet or whatever, right? What is it called? Dragon helmet, whatever. Another week for the coupon still? Got it. Okay. So it's just the free login that ended. And next year when people still don't have TOU, Iron Man Alliance will be announced? Hell yeah. Iron Man Pops? Iron Man Gods? What time of day do you normally stream, Sakura? I'm always in my bubble in this time because I don't pay attention while I'm streaming, and then at work I'm just slammed with work. I'm in my own little, like, lost bubble, you know? Imagine Iron Man and COP and not TOU. Dude, we're gonna do Iron Man COP. We're gonna do it. Where the group's already talking about doing missions. We should test all the content, right? Is Black Mage Hat good? I don't think it's good, right? Is it more minus enmity? Black Mage Hat -1? I don't like it's. You get more in elemental skill, right? But do you need that really for anything? Does anything require more than 6 people? I mean, end game content, right? You're not gonna do Sky Gods and shit, or like Kieran. Seems interesting to beta test it currently because that buggy COP zone with the invisible mobs. Yeah, that'll be exciting, Speedy. Oh no, missions and stuff? No. Shouldn't. And the following year when TOU isn't released, they'll release Everyday Man mode where you stand in town and roleplay as an NPC. Ooh, dude, that sounds like fun. Several contents need 18, but not story. Yeah, story mode, we should be fine for the Iron Man. Dude, I swear to God, Sammy, I ate another fucking carb because I thought we were done with hippos, and then another hippo runs around the corner immediately and wipes my fucking carb. And you have fucking bullshit buffs on me. I see it, and just fucking... Oh, I know. I literally see it. And literally, it instantly wipes my carb.
It never gets bar arrow or bar pole.
Yeah.
You see that? They're like immune.
Yep.
Technically, my arrow got wiped.
Carbs are bad for you, true. It's just like 2-month tests that most people are making level 60 at most. They poop sock unless they poop sock. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to poop sock it, Averin. I don't know what my group's intention is, but I'm not gonna try to go that hard. But I'll dedicate stream days to it, you know? I will definitely dedicate stuff to it. Storms of Fate was 6. I've never done that. It's only the other than steamrolling. You probably could moat carp. I feel like the Horizon version of Storms of Fate is too easy. But I think you may be able to push it with 6. I don't know. Only if the Iron Man want to kill the mob. Since it's a white normal group could kill it, and the Iron Man could touch the question mark and get the group to kill it. True. Love this song, Expedition 33. Dude, every song is so good in this game, Monroe. I was telling Sammy that the only thing I really don't like about the Expedition 33 music is that a lot of it is just too one-note somber, which fits the mood of the game, right? But it's too one-note in that sense. Like, I'm nitpicking, you know what I mean? I'm nitpicking the music.
Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot.
Relly wants the dad rock back. Now it's a crab stream. There you go. You love that song? It's a good song. Who the hell is Adam, though? You know what I mean? Like, who the hell is Adam? I didn't know that quests worked like that. Well, there's some quests that work like that, right? Okay, Prof. Krabs. Well, it's super late here. Gonna go check out the puppy, or check on the puppy and wind down. No, thank you, Sakurai. Thank you so much for the raid. Have a good night. Hope the puppy's okay.
Can you post pictures of the puppy? In
Oh, yeah,
Discord?
post pictures of the puppy. Sammy wants pictures of the puppy.
In Discord.
In Discord. Don't waste your time on me. I'm already the voice inside your yed. Yeah, only Tom DeLonge could sing like that. The voice inside my yed. Dude, my favorite was when I joined, Seb had to keep, or, yeah, wait, no, Stan had to keep adding stuff in the code base for all the dancer loot I wanted. Because I was the only one. And it was all that effort just to mark it as one DKP. That was so funny. We're talking about back in the retail days when I was in Excellence, they had like a really fancy website for loot DKP and stuff. And like it would track it all, right? So you could like click a character's name and see a history of all the items they bid on through the history and like how many points it was, their total DKP accrual. And so like someone could just go in and go, okay, like you got, you know, a duelist chapeau and that cost you 55. Yeah, Blasto, I was in Excellence with Stan. Yep. I still talk to Stan. Stan, like, literally will message me on Discord beta features. Like, all the time. Like, I raided with Stan in 11. I raided with Stan in 14. I raided with Stan in WoW. We've played together forever. You were in Excellence? Shut up, Pack. You were there, too. Yes, Stan is love. Correct. Yeah. So, when I joined, though, I always wanted dancer loot. And they had to keep hard coding. They had to keep adding to the website dancer loot for all the my dumbass that was wanting it, because no one wanted it before. Crab is somebody, dude. I was a guy who played with a guy who made Discord. Look at me. I mean, Blasto, I had it easy, right? Everyone wanted to be with me because I was a G-Horn bard. You know, I was a precious commodity. I was a hot ticket. Crab's claim to fame, exactly. Crab is Discord adjacent. Yep. I literally told Stan, I'm like, Stan, let me invest in Discord. This idea sounds too good. Let me invest. And he's like, we don't need investors, but can you code? I'll get you a job. And I'm like, I cannot code. And he's like, well, that sucks for you. Pavo has a high-level Discord employee as a member. Oh, nice. Horizon is so far away from Dancer, isn't it? I mean, dude, Goosepierre, once the rebase is done, everything's going to go full steam ahead on that dream. I know that feeling, though. He talks to Stan all the time. I would imagine so. He tried to convince him to come play. I tried to get Stan to come play also. He keeps telling me no. Stan hates me. Relly, you want to know this? 1 year, I told Stan Merry Christmas, and you know what Stan did? He gifted me a month of Nitro. I also tried to get Stan to come play. I would have loved to be in that position. We use the same coding framework for the launcher that Discord uses under the hood. Oh, interesting. I think so. There was definitely a, yeah, there was definitely another column on like that list. I'll apply and use you as a reference. Yeah, you can use it. Yeah, do it. Let's see. What's the worst that can happen? I was his Discord kitten for a month. Yes. You got to kill the fly traps, Crab. We're going to try to. We only have like 10 minutes. Each one can drop a hundo. Alpha? Each one can drop it? Or you have to kill all of them to get a hundo? But they nightmare, right? No idea, I'm just baiting. Oh, we're gonna kill him. We're up here, we're gonna kill him. This is for you, Alpha. Hio said she's not allowed to wake you up because December is not yet over yet. Whatever. I'm slept.
Are you?
Yeah.
No way. Get into the rain.
It slept again. Does it do anything else? It did it again. I think it's only doing it. You've got 4 different Curagas, okay, Sammy? I think we're on 2 different ones. Which one's that? It dropped a single. The worst nightmare.
There's one on the back. Nope. The other one woke up and slept the back line.
Oh, we're fucked.
There's a carrot working. Carrot. Carrot Sammy.
I need to go to therapy. I won't though. You should, Riley. It's good for you. Just play Claire. It makes you need therapy more.
I'm still slept.
Someone cured me and I got immediately slept.
Carrot, can you get a carrot on Sammy?
We're literally gonna all exit as a wipe here because we pulled the fly traps. And all they're doing is just sleeping us. Oh my god, dude.
Well, they didn't
Rip the dream, I know, right? Rip the dream. How are you supposed to fight
Because
this?
of you, a lot of people are dead.
It wasn't me that pulled it. Sleep them. Don't attack 2 at the same time. Stun. We did fine on the first one because our healers didn't get slept, but someone attacked the other one and it went to the mages and slept them all. I found Stam's live journal. It's an interesting time capsule. That is an interesting time capsule. No, Alex, poison potions don't work. It's not sleep, it's nightmare. So damage doesn't wake you up from nightmare. It's redneck, it's nightmare. It's not sleep, it's nightmare.
Oh, did you just pull it on top of me?
It's a nightmare sleep effect. So you can only be woken up by cure. Damage doesn't wake you. Prove it? Okay, fine, I'll prove it. What's it called? What's the mob fucking called? Proving it? Okay. Proven? Proven? We all know it's nightmare, do we? Are we just trolling me? You're good, Crab? Okay. Hades' best paladin, white mage, and summoner sub black mage all quit the damn game, and it really hurt the link shell. Legend white mage is gone for good. Pac-Man paladin still has his character, but addicted to WoW. I have hope that Baphomet Junior summoner slash black mage will return eventually. Damn. That's not a Horizon link. Don't believe. Okay. Okay.
I don't know how many times cure Sammy.
Well, they fucked the black line.
Well, yeah, but Carrot was standing there.
Yeah.
Carrot Sammy. Carrot.
You proved the Galka egg reincarnation? I didn't prove it, but Typhlo came in and he agreed with me. So in my mind, that proves it, you know? Because that's someone to back me up. That's all the proof I need. But the pets just get slept. That's you don't make it not brutal. It's gotta be brutal. All right, chat. There's a poll in my hardcore Iron Man group for okay, chat. We win. Okay, I'm gonna be a damn Mithra, but at least I get to be in a good city. So it looks like we're gonna start in Sandy. There's 3 votes for Sandy and 2 votes for don't care. So that's good, I guess. Mithra Sandy is your alt. I was your alt the whole time, Prinny. I hope don't care wins. They should just randomize your race and nation. Oh, so the only downside to that, right, is you then can't ever get Mage's Ballad, right? So they'd have to come up with a new way to get Mage's Ballad or make it the non-era version, because that would be unfair, right? To just say, like, you can never get that content. Bastock, so you can do mines, Zurin mines. You all gotta be the same race and from the same city so you can get Ballad. That's what the talk is, Alpha, yeah. That is the talk. Yeah. We have to be the same race and the same nation to get Ballad, or else the Bard never gets Ballad 1. Which is seemingly important, you know? Decent thing to have.
Except people I can't see.
Sandy has Woodworking Guild and easy access to Elm, but good luck getting Alchemy sub. What, for printing? I don't think you're gonna have time to level a craft that high for printing. It's like, Monroe, think about it this way, right? You can't get crystals. No, I know Shihi. Oh wait, is alchemy a sub for Shihi? I didn't even know that. No, no, Shihi's just woodworking. Shihi's just woodworking. They need job-specific rewards at certain levels to combat the ballad type issues. Yeah, maybe, Redneck, maybe. Not a bad idea. But I think that's part of figuring it out. Cat's Eye has crystal storage and material storage for the crystals. Oh, yeah, crystal storage ink. Oh, you need the ink. Oh, you need black ink. But black ink's alchemy level 4, right? That doesn't matter. Right, that's okay. Morning chat, morning crab. What's up, Ben? Yeah, crystal storage makes sense, Prinny, because right now I'm worried about crystal inventory space, right? Then, yeah, but then you need fishing. I can handle fishing. I've fished before. I'll kill a goblin fisher. I'll get his pole. I can fish. Look up Bast Parchment. Oh, God. 29 alchemy, elm log, moko grass, and distilled water. Oh, God. Dude, we're never getting Shihi. We're literally never getting Shihi. Such a long pole. Oh, that's awful. Oh, no. Yeah, Shihi would be like a luxury consumable for missions. But it's so important for XP. It just makes you a god. God, I literally have to be sub red mage for Blink, right? I'm literally going to be Blink mage. Wait, no. Wait. Is it better to be sub white mage, though, to start? Because white mage is lower level Blink. Fuck it, go paladin sub war. Right? Because red mage doesn't get Blink till 23, so I won't even be able to use Blink as a sub job. By the way, I never got to know, did the Horizon last big update at Black Mage? Black Mage is in the game, yeah, Ben. Black Mage is unlocked. You can unlock Black Mage on Horizon. Buying spells is gonna fuck any mage, too. I mean, you only need a few spells, though, realistically, right? Sorry, blue mage. Oh, no blue mage yet. Because many spells are vendor only and they can get expensive. Yeah, I mean, I'm worried for, like, red mage, right? Not getting refresh. You were talking about soloing? Well, oh, red mage versus white mage for soloing? Yeah, no, I get that, Rim. It's just gonna suck without any shadows pulling on Bard, but it's gonna just have to deal with it, right? Alright, Sammy, I'm gonna be taking out Jade Shells. Let's figure out what we need to take out. I think it's not gonna be a good split because I have to take out so much. I need to take out 142. Dispel you can buy, though. Yeah, Dispel's like 50k or something, right? No, Dispel's 72k. What is it? Alright, you ready for numbers?
I guess so.
Is that right? Actually, I'm just going to pull out 141 and sell the other stuff, because then I can give an even 200. Actually, I don't know if it matters. So 200 white shells for a split, let's say.
Okay. 200 will get you 0 over.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, let's do that then. I guess I can technically pull out bronze pieces instead. Do you think that's better? Give me a second, Lynn.
No, I don't think it matters. I think
Okay, it's always easier to just sell a hundo, you know, versus...
I think that's fine.
20... Wait. 20... Wait, 20... Is it 203 of each? No, what did I say? 200? Yeah, 203 bronze. Wait, that's not right. Yeah, 203 bronze. 203 bronze. And then 165 binds.
Crab, please. Crab. Frighten. Crab.
Okay.
Crab.
I mean, that's honestly for this, that's not bad. That's not bad. Ben, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Or the prime sub. I'm sorry, prime sub. Thank you for the prime sub, Ben.
Frighten, please. Food is hand.
She's not online. What are you talking about? It's been 7 months? Dude, that's incredible. She's not on, really. I need a Jade broken and a Bind broken. Yeah. Not good. She was on the other day, though.
I may not have a bind.
I need someone to break a bind. I need a bonk when you get a chance also, Sammy. It's Hugin's fault. Whoa, drinking. Oh, look at this. What is this? Is this a little ninja? What is this, a monk? We're monking? Relly's leveling monk? Look at him. He's looking all cute. His purple hair, his monk knuckles. He's decked to the nines, man. Look at him. O-coats. Fumas. He's got the Borea Cesty. The more I watch Crab, the more I get the Horizon itch to join. Dude, do it. Get in here, Ben. Yep. Ben, here's the link. Let me be the devil on your shoulder.
Make it easy.
You have the itch bad now? Get in here, Goose Pierre. Ow, what? You rolled it.
Yeah, I realized I was going in the empty spot, and you usually don't like the empty spot.
Yeah.
You like the padded spot.
You have an account? Oh, okay, good. You just got to get into play, you're saying. Yeah. I have a little 24 white mage. Hell yeah. You care only about Geo? Geomancer's cool. God, Lynn, you made me look at Discord for that. Alright, I'm trading people, Sammy. Is Geomancer cool? It kind of seems like Bard. Yeah, it's Bard, but you get to nuke, and the debuffs are cooler. It's pretty cool, Prinny. I had fun when I reactivate on retail. Alright, I got Carrot. Yeah, Lewis do that too. Junior, trade me. Alright, you're fired. You get no split. Smooth, do you see me? Yeah, you don't get a split. Atrames, do you see me? Alright, I got Smooth. Remind Smooth he needs to sell to you. Alright, I got Junior. God, I really hope I did the right currency threshold. It just feels like we got a lot today, but... What the fuck? Cell has no body. I got Junior. I don't know if I said that out loud. Alright, I got Atrames. Alright, I got Ion. I got Voxy. Wait, really? Everyone does that? I would have guessed it. When I'm basic, I was gonna play Dancer main, but apparently everyone does that. Dancer's fun, though. Dancer's fun, Prinny. Dancer's good. I like Dancer as a main. I wanted to be... When I heard what Horizon was gonna be initially, I wanted to be Dancer. Sev, is this 2? Oh, wait, what the fuck did I do, dude? I don't know what I'm doing. Give me a second. I wanted to be a Dancer main, then I realized Dancer wasn't going to happen. Crab's a belly dancer? Dude, only for money. You know you are allowed to eat before then, right? I got 7 Chi. I got no idea, just really a lot of people main it. It's a cool job. It's a really cool job. Really good for low main splits. What was the Dynamis count? You know, actually, it was good. It was 200, 400, 300. I don't know the exact. Give me a second. I can get you the exact count, but it was.
Take out 140?
Yeah, I took out 140.
The total was 708.
708 was the total, Davey. 708, not bad. I got snack. 708 from a Dreamlands. And we only got 1 hundo off the boss? Show us your Suavemente. What's a Suavemente? And that's taking out a cut, you know? That's taking out 140. Well, we took out 140 out of the cut, but... All right, I got True. Dude, Ion, people gave up on selling you stuff because you're taking so long. I got Very. I'm more surprised it's up there enough to be noticed. A big fan of the underused jobs. I would definitely say Dancer's probably a very underused job. I'd be shocked if there was a lot of people maiming it. I'm worried I don't have enough currency, Sammy.
What?
I'm worried I don't have enough currency.
Yeah, you're zeroing out, basically.
No, but I'm worried I'm out of currency, because...
10, 10, 0, right?
Yeah, but I only have 93 bronze pieces on me left, and there's so many people in line.
Yeah, there's a bunch of people that are not in our link shell, too.
No, but there's...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You said you have 190?
I have 83 bronzes on me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Okay, I guess.
6,
Okay.
and then us 2. You're zeroing out.
Oh, God. Okay. Okay. You're scaring me, Sammy. Is Red Mage a meta job?
I'm tired of the fire drill every time, so I'm gonna let you do the math if you can't trust me.
Okay. What's up, Kazami? Yes, Red Mage is always incredibly meta.
Confirm the count with
I got Loco. Red Mage is always, like 75 era, Red Mage is always BIS. Red Mage is always important and good. We're playing on a 75 era private server, so it's different than current retail. I can't speak for what retail is like, right? But for this era, for Final Fantasy XI, Red Mage is the best. The best enfeebler, the best healer. I got heal. 75 era Red Mage equals good. Retail era Red Mage equals damage dealer. Really? I got Jahi. War's trash, never war. True. Let's double tap Zark. I got Nerf. You hear what I got said, Sammy? I didn't see you move. Oh, okay.
If it goes off book, then I will yell at you.
Alright, I got Tom.
Yep, he's number 16.
Just go Ranger and blitz everything. Dude, I kind of want to do Ranger. Ranger would be fun. Cell's cosplaying Frieza? Oh, dude, too soon. Too soon. Ranger's awful. I fucking love Ranger. All right, I got Auric. So it's just us left?
Yep.
Oh, God, you're right. It was just like... I was stressing because it was so close.
I was telling you.
Which class sells teleports in 75 era? White Mage. White Mage only. What the fuck?
Wait, can you see into his,
Dude, it looks like a fucking Dark Souls boss. What the hell, dude? Have my Earth Crystal. Dude, that's so cursed. It's a chariot boss, right? You want to just give me 1 mil? I calculated it to exactly 1 mil. I mean, I can technically make it 1 mil and change, but I'll... In there, have it, enjoy. Nah, whatever. I don't fucking care enough. I lost my limbs in the Crystal War. That's so funny, dude. Where's my brother? He would love this shit. Smooth, are you still here? Come out and stand by me. You'd appreciate this more than anyone I know. Happy Memorial Day, right? Literally, Happy Memorial Day. I told you'd love that, Smooth. How do you make the glitch to not have, like, limbs? Didn't they fix Ranger and Horizon, though? It's really good on Horizon, yeah. Blasto, are you here? Blasto, it's time. Yo.
Here, you want my 1-5?
Blasto, how are we doing this?
Oh, wait, never mind. I meant to.
It's a useless job outside of XP and a few Zerg fights, but it's fun. And that's what matters. Call you on Discord? Okay, I gotta... I could probably put Discord and just... find some place to hang in game. What's a good distracted place to go, Blasto? What's a good, like, secluded spot I can lure you into a dark alley to? In game. Is this a job interview? Yeah, Averin, it's a job interview. I'm gonna be applying for a testing interview live on stream. There's a whole industry built around making fun socks. I looked up a Reddit thread and people are saying Geomancer is a good job domain. We're gonna see if he can hack a real test interview. Yeah. Well, I feel like it's gonna be more in depth than that. Go to the Merry Minstrel. Okay, Merry Minstrel in. All right, fine. We'll go to the Merry Minstrel. I'll meet in the Merry Minstrel. I like that. Main, I've been spoiled by my friend's server and we have times 2.5 X speed. Okay, that's fun, right? That is definitely spoiling when you can run fast. Sit at one of the game tables. Okay. I can call Blasto on Discord and I can put do I have a line in OBS? I don't want to necessarily run desktop audio, but I could. Do I still have a Discord line that should work. Watching crabs running now is like the Olympics running in slow mode. Merry Minstrel, okay. All right. I guess I should be down here, right? Because I'm being interviewed. I should be in the lower bench, or we can just sit at the table. I don't know. Okay, all right, let's. Okay. Have I missed Mar? That's not shit. Sit share 4. No, you didn't miss marbles, Bibby. Put on your best suit. I don't. Do I have a suit in game? What's an in-game suit? Ducal Akaton? I got a Ducal Akaton. The Mandy suit. The cap is very formal, right? I need some assless chaps. No, that's probably not good. Custom slacks. Those are slacks. And everyone, you look professional in Ruddy Sabatons. That's for sure. Rudder Sabatons, okay? All right, chat. Let me get out of Discord here. Nice cock. Thank you. Okay. Chat, I'm gonna embarrass myself. Hello. Okay, let me get this set up on stream. Oh, it's okay. You won't want to hear this anyway. Okay, say something. Let's see how loud it is on stream.
Hello?
How did that sound, chat? Do I need to bump her up? Lower, less low? That's cool staff, it is.
Shit, like everybody's about to find out that I'm not a dude.
Up?
That's gonna be kind of crazy.
Is that better now? That's like max
I don't
volume. I
hear
can
you, by the
technically
way.
raise decibel. Is that good? A girl? Yeah, right. Tyler's there too. Is this some kind of weird RP thing? I'm doing a job interview. Who's the other dude talking in stream? I'm talking to Blasto. We're doing a job interview. Wait, I gotta put text on stream. Where's my text button? Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Gan, do the full tester interview, even just the light version for staff Discord. We got this. AI music. Sniped by being in Lower Juno. Yeah, how dare you? Okay.
Okay. Better?
Yeah, I think you're good. I think
Okay,
you're loud enough.
better. Okay, awesome. Hi.
Hello. Do I need to
So-
go get a tie?
No, you're fine.
Should you put on your suit?
Yeah, put on the
Right.
suit.
I'm Game Dev Gan. I have a lot of experience.
No,
I'm currently on Project Redacted, which we can't talk about for another week.
Another wait, is that the rebase? That's why we can't talk about it for another week?
No. That's a different project. Okay. So we're going to give Crabo here a taste of what it's like to have a real game dev tester interview. But I usually interview people who are like managers or leads or high level analysts. So this will be fun because he's basically entry level.
Below entry level. But I've got life
All
skills
right.
to carry me.
You've got life skills to carry you. Okay. So usually for these kinds of things, we try to keep all of our answers around like the same like project. So let's try to keep most of our answers to like Final Fantasy 11 as
Okay.
our example. And if that you want to change to something else, just let me know.
All right, we'll do.
So first off, why don't you start out by telling me about a bug you found in a released game?
One time in Final Fantasy 11, I had the privilege of experiencing Oryu leaving the BC arena and killing my party, or killing our tank in the Monarch Lyn staging room.
Okay. And what were you doing to cause this to happen?
Well, besides existing, we were leaving the battlefield when engaged.
Okay. And what would you do to repeat this to get a repro?
I would try my best to replicate the steps we did as a party initially. We initially, when we engaged the fight, we noticed that Oryu was in the air mode and dodging all attacks. We believe this was caused by someone misclicking a mismelt on the start of the fight. And we would try the same steps to replicate it.
Okay. All right. Let's move to another question. Can you tell me the difference between playtesting and bug testing?
Well, I would think that playtesting would just be the process of interacting with the game and its world in a normal user interface way. Bug testing would be testing specific issues that would need to be looked at and trying to replicate those bugs to find the cause and then make it so they could be corrected.
Okay. So moving back to the Oryu BCNM that you were talking about, can you tell me how you would test this encounter from start to finish using boundary value analysis?
Yes, I'm extremely familiar with boundary analysis words. And what I would do, right, is I would set the boundary to the BC and the actions that we replicated to do it. So I would use the exact same process multiple times within the boundaries of the values. And that would allow us to figure out the trigger that caused it and replicate if need be.
And then what values are you really looking for then?
Lots of X's, lots of Y's. And numbers, like, I mean, I don't really want my values to ever go above 100. I feel like that's an optimal level. So somewhere between the 0 and 100 range.
You want me to tell you what boundary value analysis is?
Sure.
So boundary value analysis is if you have a range between like 1 to 40, like you want to test 1, 100, something in the middle. Something above 100, something under 100, and something that underflows and overflows.
Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, I thought that was given based on the boundary range I was discussing, that there was lots of overflow and underflows. So sorry for not being more specific.
Okay. All right. Yeah, just try to be specific with your answers.
I didn't blow anything.
All right. Can you
What are
tell
you
me
talking
the
about?
difference between a test plan and a test case?
A test plan would be the process you have to rebase the LSB code or the ASB code onto LSB. A test case would be realizing that's too much and having to switch two modules.
Okay. So, can you tell me when should QA start on a project?
I mean, ideally, QA should start immediately. It's never too early to Q or A.
Okay, it's never too early to Q or A. Is there a point where it might be too early to Q or A?
Well, I mean, yes, when you're in the, well, no, you know what? No, I'm going to say no. You know, even when you're in the early design phase, that never hurts to analyze those ideas and see if you can quality assure those at any value, you know?
Okay.
Fired
What do
before
you
even
think
getting
are
a
some
job?
advantages of manual testing?
Well, I mean, manual testing gives you an actual player feedback versus something that's automated. It would help replicate the actual user experience.
All right. How do you prioritize your test tasks when your workload is overscoped?
I mean, initially, a bottle of vodka. But after that, it's all about planning. It's just, you got to put a list down and go one at a time, prioritize what's most important, and just, bite off a little bit at a time. Small,
How do you
manageable goals.
decide what's more important than something else?
Well, I always want to prioritize the user's experience. So I would pick the issues that would most drastically impact the user first and then work from there.
All right. What are some key performance indicators for testing?
Number of bugs tested. Performance metric.
Okay.
Oh, she said,
All
ooh,
right, let
I'm
me
doomed.
Switch gears here for a minute. Can you tell me in detail how to make a long distance phone call to somebody who's never seen a phone before?
Okay, so you gotta put your finger in the first digit of the rotary number, and you want to swing it all the way around to the, I don't know if they call it fuck, I can't use a rotary phone. You would first enter the area code, and then the phone, okay, I guess you gotta bring up the, oh shit. Wait, chat. You gotta bring up, okay, wait. Hold the phone in your hand. Then bring up the call number button thing. Then enter the digits for the phone number you're calling, starting with the area code and then the 7-digit phone number. Then press the green call button.
Okay,
Make sure it's plugged in first. That's good.
Okay, so there's a lot there.
I don't know if there was enough there.
So you started with a rotary phone, right?
Yeah.
And it has a receiver that you pick up.
Yeah, I bit off more than I
You
can chew
probably
with that
need to
analogy.
pick that up first.
I don't know, actually. Is that how rotary phones worked? I don't even remember.
It is.
Probably, yeah. Yeah, probably.
So usually this is a written answer, and if you can't answer this, you don't get passed into this big interview.
Damn it.
All right. Let's move on a little bit.
Oh, I'm doomed.
Let's pretend. Let's pretend we're playing Final Fantasy XI and we've asked you to design a new dungeon for the game. Like, can you walk me through like this new dungeon or area and like, give it a mid boss and maybe like an end boss and like just kind of tell me about what it looks like, in as much detail as you'd like.
Okay, so in my mind, I think a very, very exciting dungeon to add to Final Fantasy XI would be Dynamis Sea Serpent Grotto.
Mm-hmm.
And so you have the base layout of Sea Serpent Grotto. You start from Norg and work your way down. And you branch off to each of the Beastman coin doors. So the Mithril, Gold, is it Silver is the last one? And you'd have to go down to each of those with varying levels of, mob types. Traditional Dynamis zone layout with Sahagins, with job roles, higher level nightmare mobs. But each path would end with a mini boss of a different Sahagin type, the different Sahagin colors. You kill each of the bosses to unlock access to the ornate door. That would then allow you to go in and fight the traditional Dynamis statue boss at the end.
Okay, that sounds cool. So,
that's a good answer, chat.
Mr. Crabdance. So we've decided to integrate this dungeon into the game. And we can't think of anybody better to test it than you. So why don't you give me a list of everything that you need to test to ship this dungeon?
I need a team of 5 people.
Okay, what kind of skills do these 5 people need?
gaming skills.
Just gaming skills? Do they need to be like pro gamers?
Well, I actually know what I want. I want a team of varying game skill ability.
Okay, well, what kind of abilities and skills do you want them to have?
Critical thinking.
Okay,
Not
that's a good
critical
one.
thinking. I want the ones that I work with that don't know what an HDMI cord is. I want one of those. That way we
Why?
can test all, because that way we can test all player ability.
Because they don't have an HDMI cable?
Yeah, because that tells me their base level of technology knowledge.
Okay.
Then every member of my team is going to need a computer that has the capability to run what we're testing. Right? I need to be very specific, right? Is that what we're going for here?
Yeah. Well, whatever you think you need.
Oh God. Internet connection. God, maybe too specific. I feel like it's a trick question. Crab, no pressure, but I'm watching this.
Okay.
Fuck. Okay. A pulse.
Hey, no watching your chat and cheating.
Yeah, sorry. You know, all the peripherals that would go with the computer.
Okay.
Obviously an exorbitant salary to fund my lavish lifestyle.
Okay. I can see we're taking this very seriously.
Yes. We need some containers of sour belts to help fuel us.
Okay. We only supply pizza, but that's fine.
A pizza will work. Pizza will work. And then I think that covers the basis.
Okay. So what are they going to test once they're inside the Dynamis Sea Serpent Grotto?
They'll be just testing we start off with testing the initial flow of the dungeon to make sure it's adequate for the user experience. And then if we encounter any bugs, we'll be testing those bugs on replicating and seeing if we can, iron those out.
So, how are you planning on testing all the art assets inside of this dungeon?
I mean, traditionally, when I test art assets, I use my eyes. That's my traditional method. I know it's not standard in the industry, but I like to look at the assets and then look around the assets to see both the front and the back of them to make sure, the asset is viable from all angles.
Have you thought about how you're going to test for performance?
What's going on with you? What are you talking about?
I mean, yes, I have thought about that. I always think about how I'm going to test for performance.
How are you going to test for performance, and what are some of the things that you need to test for?
Well, I would test the performance by running by it, walking by it, checking different angles, walking into, making sure it's a solid nav mash there, and I don't actually slip through the wall.
Oh, that's a good one. Why would you slip through the wall between two art assets?
I mean, maybe someone coded those assets incorrectly.
Actually, the scenes just wouldn't be welded together. But let's move on. Like, have you thought about testing any of the audio?
I normally think about testing audio, but when it comes to Dynamis Sea Serpent Grotto, I expect it to have the same 1.5-minute looping track that just goes,
Okay.
The audio is being tested right now. True. True.
Have you given any thought to testing drops and drop percentages?
I have given thought to that, but from what I understand, I don't need to test it that much because there are multiple simulations that were run of it.
And do you trust these simulations?
I mean, as my job, it's not my job to test the simulation. I mean, it's not my job to trust the simulations. It's my job to test them.
Okay. All right, so let's ask a couple more questions. So let's see here. Can you tell me about a time you had to work with somebody who had a different work style from your own?
Yes, I could.
Okay.
In my current role as a technology coordinator, I have to deal with many people whose job style I would call as lazy and uninspired, or just not caring.
We both got autism.
I know it's not nice to say about coworkers, but
that's good.
So I'm used to dealing with people who expect things to be handed to them versus doing the testing themselves. Fuck.
Mm.
Yeah.
Okay. So if this person was on your team and they
Shit.
were, performing below
that was a
what you
bad
thought they
answer.
should be performing, like what steps would you take to fix that?
I would initially communicate my concerns with the person themselves in a friendly and respectable manner, and asking them if they can improve their metrics in whatever desired area.
You wouldn't talk to your leader manager first?
I feel like it's best in a team setting to initially bring up the concern to the individual rather than going directly to the manager to help build trust with my coworkers.
Okay.
Is that a bad answer, chat?
Let's
feels like a
see
bad
here.
answer.
Let's do like one last question.
What is going on with you? What are you talking about?
I'm fired, chat.
Let's see.
I'm cooked.
Can you tell me what the software development lifecycle
is? Can you repeat the question, please?
Can you tell me what the software development lifecycle is?
Yes, the software development lifecycle. Initially, all software begins with a vision and a plan. Usually, great people have that vision and a plan. Then that vision is brought into life in the early concept stages and design process. Once the design and vision is storyboarded out, per se, industry terms. Once that is brought up, we then begin the coding of the product. Once the product is coded to a base level, we begin testing it. And Relly, I'm trying to...
Oh, you cut out for a minute.
And then, sorry, I got interrupted by something. Then we begin with an alpha test of that and look at any possible QA that needs to be done for that. And then the art assets are brought in, along the path and the journey. And then we test it and bring it all into a unified vision and ship it to our consumers.
All right. Well, Crab, it has been really lovely talking to you today. Do you have any questions for me?
Yeah, I have one question for you.
Yeah.
Do you enjoy working on this unannounced project?
My unannounced project?
The one we're talking about. Yeah, the one we're talking
yes,
about here.
I really enjoyed working on Project Redacted, and I'm sad that Friday will be my last day on Project Redacted.
And so, follow up to that, where do you see me as a good fit for this team?
Well, unfortunately, I don't see you as someone able to fit into most of these roles, and I think you're probably going to need to go find an entry-level tester role somewhere else.
Do they have any dinner rolls?
For you, I can send you some dinner rolls.
Thank you.
To get you.
Shit, chat.
All right, that was fun. Is there anything you'd like to ask about this?
Other than the fact on how bad did I do?
Not well.
Oof.
Would you like me to break any of these down for you?
Sure, yeah, sure, break it down.
Okay, where would you like me to start?
I mean, I think start at the beginning, but it's gonna be a disaster, right?
Yeah. Okay, so what was the first thing I asked you?
Dude, I don't remember. It was a blur.
I don't remember. Okay, so let's start with what's the difference between a test case and a test plan? So a test cases are individual
She's
things.
very good as an interview. Yeah, I agree.
go and type in /sit chair or /sit chair for, or I click on this door and it opens, or I click on these NPCs and they give me dialogue. So those are all test cases. They test like an actual thing. A test plan is a collection of like multiple test cases. So like if it was here inside of the Merry Minstrelly, it might be like, I can talk to all of these NPCs, and if I have the right things flagged, like the right conversations will happen. And I think like at least one of these guys is a merchant. So we would also want to have some cases to test what they're selling, their prices, etc. Fun stuff like that. And what else? Like, see, and I think like we talked a little bit about art assets. Like everything in this room is an art asset. Some of it's just geometry. Some of it is things that are placed into here onto the geometry. So like those are all things that have collision that you want to make sure that like you can't clip through. And of course you did mention, and this was probably the good one, which was like you didn't want to fall through the world.
I did one good thing. Cool.
Yeah, that's a good thing. That was a good thing. You got a good one on that. Let me see. There's another one. So like one of my favorite questions is how do you make a long distance phone call for someone who's never seen a phone before?
That was
It's
brutal.
a trap. Yeah, it's a brutal one. There's some other ones like make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I think that's on the Horizon one. That was also me. How would you QA this can? How would you QA this pen? But like, I think long distance phone call is a good one because what we're testing is like how many assumptions are you making? Like, what kind of phone was it? Do you know it's a phone?
Remember
Can
the
you
PBJ
separate the
question?
fact that it's like a receiver? Is it touch tone with buttons? Is it a rotary? So when you started saying stuff about the rotary, I was actually kind of excited because I thought you were going to do good, but it like went downhill from there.
Oh, it went down. I started an analogy that I couldn't finish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay. Like I said, usually that's a written thing. So like it's just a lot of testing is writing bugs and telling people how to reproduce something sequentially from the beginning. So like you kind of had a good idea there. It was just kind of like thinking a little bit more about like how you get from point A to point B. And that's why actually game testers have really good logic and analysis skills. They're very analytical. They can remember what they did. They can have enough curiosity to figure out what they did. So that's why your or you answer is actually pretty good too. Because I could tell you could remember things.
Oh, so I had actual good answers?
You had parts of good answers.
Parts?
But
Okay,
like,
I'll take parts.
Yeah. But then also like really understanding like how to break it down to like into only the things that are important. So in the phone example, it's like there's a thing on the desk and there's two pieces that are connected to each other by a cord. Pick up the one that looks like a banana.
Oh.
Put it up to your ear. You should hear a sound. That sound's called a dial.
You failed the trick question.
There's
Good
a
job,
rotary
Crab. I
on
should
the
have
phone.
Kobayashi Maru'd
It's
it.
got numbers, and then you go from there. So you were on the right path.
I failed to
Just
Kobayashi
not
Maru
quite.
it.
It's testing your assumptions and testing people's
yeah.
assumptions.
Makes sense.
And it's also like to see just how pedantic some people get, because if you're overly pedantic, like, yeah, that's kind of a failure too. Okay, so talking about a bug that you found in a game, I really liked what you said about Oreo, and especially because you were able to notice that Oreo was flying in the sky. So what that usually means is the instance didn't fully reset properly,
fragile test.
and that means that probably anything that happens next is going to be a bug of a bug, because the instance didn't reset properly beforehand. So what you would actually need to do is figure out who was there first and what happened there. And there's a couple of things in my mind that like that could have been somebody wiping, it could have been somebody exiting before they killed it, it could have just been like a wonky reset. It could have been like DCs from inside the instance, it could have been instance not clearing up properly once everybody left. It could have been like instances are full and two or more parties were trying to get into it at the same time. There's a lot of things. Like you can tell I've done this for a long time.
Yeah.
But I think the fact that you were able to at least get back to like, it followed us outside and we noticed something was weird because it was flying when we entered, like, was the right track. So it's really just kind of like knowing like how the game is put together and what's supposed to happen, and then understanding when something goes wrong.
Makes sense.
Okay. All right. There was another good question in here. So when I asked you to do the dungeon, and this catches almost everybody. What we're really looking for is if you imagine a new zone in any game, like everything is new from the very start. So like probably all of the art assets, all of the geometry, all of the logic that controls what's going on. So you had a couple of things in there. Like you had 3 Beastman doors that were open with Beastman coins. You'd need to test all 3 of those. And you wouldn't need to just test like the mithril coin against the mithril door. You'd want to test every other coin, the gold and the silver, against the mithril door, and the other 2 as well. And then probably some other random coins just for shits and giggles to see what happens. That would be boundary value analysis right there. You might want to does something like trade some crab meat to it too and see what happens there.
Yeah, you can never hurt to trade crab meat to anything.
Yeah. The thing that most people usually screw up about that question is everybody forgets audio, everybody forgets performance. And when we're talking about performance, we're talking about FPS,
Fucking
GPU
bio.
performance, draw calls, CPU. It depends. It depends. Like on Project Redacted, we talk a lot about FPS values and frame budgets and
Can we
GPU
analyze the
budgets
boundaries of
because we have
marble
to be
map?
really
Yeah.
careful about how many frames we're calling, especially when we have a lot of visual effects on the screen when a lot of people are in the same area doing similar things or doing lots of high value things like lots of effects. So if you've ever been on Final Fantasy and been in like, hey, there's a whole lot of carbuncles here or there's a whole lot of leviathans here and they're all doing the same thing at the same time against the same enemy. Why is it so not performant? It's because we have a lot of particle effects usually going on. Particle effects are killer. It slows things down.
You'd fail that
But there's
question.
always
I
a lot of
failed
things
it.
that you can like break down. So like that question's really about like, can you break down the thing that you just built in your mind into its fundamental parts and how do you test that?
Makes sense. So I thought I actually did well on that question, but I completely failed the dungeon design one. Cool.
If it makes you feel any better, I've seen some people like create like insane dungeons and then like they're just so excited to be doing game design. And then I ask them how they're going to test it and like their whole face just crumbles.
Also,
It's
some
very
games
sad.
have to consider
It's very
server performance too,
satisfying,
alongside with
too.
client performance.
It's also fun
Was there an
when
informative
like
breakdown?
somebody
It
starts
was.
like designing a dungeon and they do like Trial of the Crusader. Somebody's done this to me before, and I'm just like, "Are you just making me Trial of the Crusader?" Thanks, buddy.
That's funny. That's the most basic one of them all.
Yeah.
And Crab would learn well in the job at the very least.
Oh,
True.
somebody in your chat said QA testers don't generally test server performance. It's done by engineering. That is a 50-50 right. So
Oh.
you can, and on Project Redacted, we do test that kind of stuff. We do test that kind of metric. But it is with a much higher level analyst than just an entry level game tester.
Are you allowed to name Project Redacted after Friday?
After Friday, I will talk about Project Redacted.
That's exciting. I guess minus the not having a job part.
Yeah, I'm not having a job part will really suck. I hope this was fun. Do you have any other questions?
Oh God, no. I thought I was gonna at least be able to BS my way somewhat, but you killed me.
Yeah, you can't BS me. I've been doing this for too long.
We can tell. We can tell.
Anyhow, I just wanted to let everybody know, like, being a tester is a thankless, difficult job. It requires like a lot of analytical skills, a lot of written skills, a lot of very diplomatic skills because you are telling people that their shit is busted and not just busted, it's broken.
Yeah, that could be tough.
And you are one of the lowest paid and least respected members of the team.
Yeah, that's not fun.
Yeah, and I see somebody's talking about doing QA at their job for a couple of years. There's a real difference between game testers and software testers.
They revealed something they've been working on? Yeah. Right? Written is an understatement. It's mostly
and
writing.
most of this job is writing.
Really?
BC's right.
And a background in programming? Well, thank you for humoring me with this. It was embarrassing to say the least. But you killed it.
I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's really fun to kind of like let people know like what goes on in game testing and how it works. So if anybody else is ever like interested, you can go ahead and hit me up, and I'll talk to you a little bit.
Yeah, guys, hit up Gone if you have questions.
Please no doxing. That's all I got. And LTL says hi.
Oh, tell him I say hi back.
Crab Dance says hi.
Hi, honey.
He said hi, honey.
I got a honey.
All right. Well, that was fun. I will catch you later.
All right. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye. All right, chat. I bombed, I think. I don't think I got the job, chat. In fact, I so much didn't get the job that I got denied from the job during the interview. Catch the wild LTL? Is Crystal Warriors cutting into TOE to Vev? Well, I mean, I don't know if Gon knows that answer. You know? All right. Now that the whole... Yeah, he... Yeah. Yeah. It's not? I don't think it is either. All right, I bombed, chat. I bombed. All right, chat. You want to do some marbles to make up for me being a horrible failure at getting a new job? It was a good try. True. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
What were you doing?
I was applying for a QA job.
For what?
Just a mock interview.
A mock interview?
For Horizon. You remove the text overlay? You got it so smart. I took care of that, right? All right, let's do marbles, chat, to end my embarrassment. So taking the shot and not shooting at all was the same result. That's true, Redneck. I did the aggressive, where would I fit it on the team question, and I thought it would at least get a him and a haw on, like, you know, we could find a spot for you, or this is where you'd be good, but instead it was, nah, fuck you. What map do we want, chat? I like this map, but it's a short one. I want a longer map. We hired a bunch of people from a brewery to work QA. They outlived me at the company. That's crazy. All right, chat. Exclamation point play. Get in. The post for the QA mode says so they would start working on it after TOEU. Oh, working on the final product of it? Gotcha. Okay. Seems like a little much for a Horizon tester, not gonna lie. Yeah, but you know, Horizon has high standards. Crab, every player is a game tester. Don't worry about it. Okay, that's a good way of looking at it. Hey, good morning, Puff. You're just in time for marbles, and you missed my embarrassing interview. Did I put my stuff into the dryer?
Yeah, because you were annoyed with my stuff.
I don't know if I started the dryer.
You just put it in and do it?
Yeah, I think I put a shit. Okay, chat, I'm gonna start the timer. Yeah, I just did an embarrassing job interview. I'm 99% sure, chat, I did laundry earlier and I didn't start the dryer. Crap, is it bugged? All right, chat. You got 30 seconds to enter marbles. Puff shows up right at marbles. Yeah, Puff knows when marbles are happening. Crap, I've done worse on job interviews and still gotten the job. Really? That's impressive. Gonna have to wash it again. It'll be fine. Don't worry, champ. Just hit the showers and we'll see you back here tomorrow. Yeah, true. True. All right, 15 seconds, chat. I literally failed 2 rounds of interviews and got my last job because I aced the technical test. Okay, that's cool. I don't know if I'd ace that technical test either. How much playtime do I have in Horizon? I can check after Goose Pierre. It's probably a lot of AFK time, though. All right, we're off to marbles, chat. We're off to the marbles race. One thing I do great is boundary testing marbles. And Lemon's out to an early lead, followed by Hugin in second, Cat in third. Wait, there's 2 cats. Catception. Hugin's maintaining a narrow lead as he comes around these turns. Like, all you've been doing is failing at job interviews. You'll succeed one day, Puff. Don't worry. Don't stress. Lemon and Hugin neck and neck down the path here. Cat in the other lane. They all drop at the same time. Hugin lands on a speed boost, but Pack has some speed going down the middle. But Pack gets killed by a rock. Falling boulder destroys him. Tragic. Hugin come into the funnel first. Those rocks didn't kill him. Hugin, Aura, and Cat 1, 2, and 3 down that funnel first. You're Cat X? I'm gonna have to call you Cat X. That's true. Prinny's in second, followed by Dion and Beastie. But Hugin's opening up a bit of a lead going down to the spinners here. Is he gonna maintain it, though, is the question. Can you smell what those rocks are cooking? Yeah. You don't think you've ever finished the last 3 rounds of marbles? It happens. Hugin's maintaining his lead. Prinny is in second place. Redneck and Zodin in third and fourth. As Hugin goes around and around, we're waiting for someone to filter out here. Whoa, Boulder comes flying. All right, here we go. Last turn. Hugin comes out on top. Small slowdown by a stalagmite, but he's okay. He navigates that pretty evenly. And he comes into the switchback. He's got an early lead on the switchback, which is good because the switchback can easily displace your position. But is he and Redneck going to collide at the wrong time? No. Hugin has a lead, But Redneck could overtake this at any moment if Hugin doesn't time the switchback correctly. Whew, I was close there, narrow. Bio's in a lane by himself. Hugin and Redneck coming in for a switchback. Oh, and there it is, the collision. Redneck overtakes the lead barely as they collide on the switchbacks. Panda dies, just explodes. Hugin has the lead at the end of the switchback, though, with Redneck narrowly behind him. Neck and neck. This is incredible. Hugin and Redneck coming through the bumps. They both stumble a little, but Hugin's maintaining the lead, but momentum is lost. No one else is close, though. It's a game of two. Hugin is opening up the lead yet again, coming down into the final one. Few obstacles left. Hugin and Redneck 1 and 2. No one else is near them. Hugin coming into the final jump. Is he going to make it? This should be a clear victory. Does he clear into the finishing goal? There it is. First place for Hugin. Everyone's favorite former community developer or community manager. Aura comes in with second place. Wait, what the fuck happened to Redneck? The former community manager. Redneck misses the goal and just blows up, evaporates. Dion coming in, getting third. Relly getting fourth. Cat in fifth. Cat X in sixth. Bin in seventh. Cedric's in eighth. Zodin in ninth. And Kupo in 10th. Whew. I'm about to burn up. Imagine doing all the work to rebase and then your marble just blows up. Did you make it in? Not in the top 10, though. P-Board dies at the last second. Congratulations, Hugin, on your win. All right, chat, let's do one more to end the night. One more to end the night. We can fit in one more. Oh, God, what is this? The Raging Pin? What the hell is this? All right, chat, exclamation point play. This is going to be the last round of marbles for the night until, you know, someone hits the fucking button and we got to do another round of marbles at the end of stream. The last one until the last one. I'm starting the timer, chat. You got 1 minute to enter. You woke up super late tonight? That's good. Sometimes you need sleep. Sometimes you need to sleep in, you know? All right, chat. You got 30 seconds to enter here, marbles. Whew. Any update on my hardcore team? All right, chat. Final 10 seconds before the marble race. Make sure you get in. Speak now or forever hold your marble peace. Boom, and they drop. Rim just immediately goes past the flaming poop. Is that flaming poop? I don't even know. Rim in first, Cadex in second. Asmo blows up and dies. Oh my God, congestion in these spinnings. These little spinny wheel things, whatever the fuck those are. Joyra finds the outside lane and escapes, but gets slowed down by the last one. Propelled by, but Panda Bear's in first place. Lemon in second, Joyra in third. Everyone else is still dealing with those spinning gates. Panda slows down in the switchback. Joyra and Lemon coming, but Lemon is gaining ground. Joyra's falling. Puff dies off screen. Panda in first place now. Lemon in second. Crab dies, misses the turn. Pack dies. Aura dies. Lemon falls off the map. Stepbro and Zodin have got some insane speed. Zodin's got crazy speed. Passes Panda. Where did he get that speed from? But he misses the track. So does Panda. They're going the wrong way. Redneck and Cat X are coming. Stepbro blows up out of nowhere. Cat X finds the hole first. First one getting filtered down. P-Board dies. Cat X has a large opening now. Prinny dies. Panda still hasn't found the way down, and Cat X is in first place. We got to go down the hole, though. Wait, how do you get out of here? I don't fucking know. Do you got to get pushed up? What is that? What is the objective here? I'm not even sure. Where do the marbles need to go? Kazami dies. Do we need to get boosted up? What is happening? What the fuck? I think your marble needs to get shot up. Zodin dies. Gets shot too far. Panda's back in the lead. You need to go under the Tiki guy. Panda's in the hole first and straight away to the victory. And Panda, who had the lead the entire race, lost it, comes back and maintains the lead to win. Incredible. Rim dies. Coming in for second place is Wu Fei. He's going to hit the hole. Whew. A little bit of trickery on that map. Dion going to get third place, followed by Cat X and everyone's favorite rebaser, Beastie himself. And Joyra coming in for sixth place. Back-to-back podium, and that's what matters, right? Consistency. Redneck dies. Rick coming in for seventh place. The Flames are probably coming for everyone here any second now. Goose Pierre coming in for eighth place. Relly's going to be able to finish in the top 10. Bibby, I see the Flames coming, and Bibby is engulfed in flames. Panda, congratulations on your victory. An incredible win. We will always remember you. No Smarty today? No Smarty today, no. We'll get Stumpy. No, wait, we're not going to get Stumpy. Follower only, chat. You know how I feel, chat.
Boy.
What'd I do? Did someone hit the button? Is that what you're telling me? Panda Bear, he wins and then redeems marbles. Okay, fine. Fine, we got another round. You get another round. Yeah, you guys get one more round. I'm going to remove that redeem or make it more expensive. Just you wait. All right, chat. I'm going to start the button immediately. Wait for a second. I think this one has a cutscene. Yeah, this one has a cutscene. Don't type yet. We got a cutscene map. It's a new cutscene map, you know? It's fancy. Let's boundary test this. All right, chat. Exclamation point play to get in. I'm starting the timer. You got 1 minute. Just hit it to 1 limit per stream. I think it is set to 1. Should be 10K tops. Boundary test these. You test these. Actually, I changed my mind, chat. Wait, let me see. Yeah, I mean, the problem is, Pretty, when I do it, like, I could not give you guys marbles at the end of the game and make you guys, at the end of the day, and make someone click the button to do it. It's just always so inconvenient when I close marbles and have to restart it. But I know you guys love trolling me, so it's fine. I accept my lot in life. All right, chat, here we go. Boom. Last round of the night. You can't stop me. I'm going to bed because I got to go back to the office tomorrow and cry. You love trolling me? Everyone does. All right. Here we go. Panda is in the lead. But dies? What the hell? Panda fell through the map. Someone needs to bug test this one. If only they hired me, this wouldn't have happened, and Panda's dead. Rick bursts into flames. Crab Dance is out into a lead. Rigged match. Joyra dead. Cat X is dead. As we go down here, Beastie missed marbles. It's his fault. Asmo and Wu Fei go under the drawbridge and miss it. It's a bottleneck up at the front. Pack, Rim, and I can't sell. Project, neck and neck there. Professor Crabdance right behind them. Rim stumbles and blows off the map. Well, everyone dies. Everyone dies. What just happened? It's a massacre. Crabdance and Pack neck and neck for 1 and 2. Relly in a narrow third place. Stepbro dies. Puff dies. Everyone's dying. Only a few obstacles left, but one more deadly drawbridge. Pac-Man's out in front. Crabdance in second. Relly in third. And Pac-Man navigates it perfectly, but he goes under the drawbridge. I warned him about the deadly drawbridge. Speedy takes the lead now. Dodging the pegs perfectly. He's going to get it. Speedy comes out of nowhere to get first place. Crab Dance in second. P-Board gets third. And Project gets fourth. Someone ran a little too far in the 90s. And congratulations, Speedy, on your first place victory. Boom.
Crab.
All right, congratulations, everyone. Speedy, grats on that win. Underdog victory for sure. All right, chat. I am going to call it a night. I love you all. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. I appreciate you all. Thank you, everyone who followed tonight. And thank you to everyone that subbed and gifted subs. I love and appreciate you all. There's going to be big things coming in the next few weeks. And we'll all be here for, you know, the fun of it. So, for now, I'm going to call it a night. I will see you guys tomorrow. I think we're going to do some Sky Gods and Kieran, some fun stuff. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. For now, we're going to give Foxy Dragon Gaming a raid. She's playing Expedition 33, which is an amazing game you all should check out. Probably going to be some spoilers, so I'm not going to be around that long because I don't want to spoil it. But go watch and say hi and enjoy some Expedition 33, the current game of the year, right? Peace, guys. I love you all, and I'll see you tomorrow.